Howdy, howdy. How is everyone? Captain on deck. Hey, channel name. Hey, Wolfric. Serena. Al. Good now you are here. Someone's happy to see me. Yeah. Let me give a little recap. We had a backed up save from right after the plane crash, right? And we were up over here. And I don't remember if it was like immediate or not, but there was this massive horde over here and by the gas station, and they aren't here. We're back out. And then there was a massive horde that had spawned over here by the church, and it's also not here. So I'm kind of thinking that I did log into the save and change that sandbox option, but I'm thinking just whatever Slayer did to update bandits got rid of the horde. So I didn't really get to do what I wanted with this playthrough. I mean, we had fun last night doing what happened and all that chaos, but I didn't get to use my base setup and all that, so I figured I would play from here. Hey, Comfy. After a 12-hour banger. Yeah, it was a banger. Yeah, those planes, or not those hordes started spawning before the plane, so I think it got fixed. Hey, Ivan. My plan is to ride out the storm and live in this storage unit that I got set up. I even made some fence traps, hoping to use against the zombies. We stopped the nuke, and we got our stupid t-shirt, which is actually right here on the ground. And since the game was so bugged out last night, and it gave us a backed up save when it crashed, we're deciding to continue from there, because I wanted to enjoy the fruits of my labors. You have some watching to catch up on again? Yeah, there's a lot of stream hours if you feel like watching to catch up. Oh my god. Thank you, Comfy. you don't have to donate because you missed streams. But thank you. And yeah, hopefully we can keep you entertained. Are you still convalescing, Comfy? Are you still laid up on medical? All right, but yeah, this is our base. We're kind of, it's weird to pick up in I don't know, I feel weird not starting like a stream like from zero. But we're gonna pick it up from here. You're going out of town tomorrow and have lots of downtime to watch. There you go. The last couple streams I think were pretty fun and interesting. Like the cannibalism stream, that was fun and interesting, at least in my opinion. And then last night was probably the craziest chaotic stuff I've ever seen playing week 1, even though it was bugged. So maybe you'll find that interesting if you watch it. Probably got some good like background footage for future videos at a minimum. But now I need to sort of catch up on my plan. Guess we have a generator. We have a ladder. You'll be on medical leave until the new year at least. Oh. Yeah, that's a long time. Yeah, we had a chill cannibalism stream on Wednesday. Just a little chill cannibalism, not a big deal. Everyone's a cannibal sometimes. Okay, I got a bunch of sheets for escape rope action. Oh yeah, we were... Just put it this way, Comfy, we were eating man meat left and right. But the thing about man meat is, while it tastes good and fills your stomach, it kind of has the effect of not having enough calories, so I needed to supplement with fat boy food. Otherwise, a diet of man meat only, you'll end up getting underweight. Who doesn't love some man meat? Hey, pleb. Pleb. Hey, Richard. Yeah, we just... What I was telling everyone is we had a backed up save, and I think the issue with like the 10,000 zombies spawning has gotten fixed. So on the back, or the crash backup, they aren't there. So I want to play it from there. Want to give Mr. Chaps here, Luther Chapman, a little bit of a retread, because he was an OG who was taken too soon. YouTube gonna hand you a strike in person talking about man meat. I'm pretty sure YouTube is in favor of man meat, not gonna lie. Ice cream and man meat it is. Exactly. Ice cream, maybe a few bottles of ketchup to wash it down. We'll just pretend. Yeah, in the like Marvel multiverse, Richard, Luther Chapman was still alive. Long pig. Wolfric says he feels sick. You don't like man meat, Wolfric? Come on now. Wow, we might even be able to sleep. Kind of don't have the measure of how chaotic things are supposed to be right now. Might turn on the Jenny. Run my floodlights. There we go. Run this floodlight. There we go. Got the sky bridge. I was kind of thinking about, I might even build stairs up onto these roofs and have a little combat center upstairs too. Anything to break up the zombies. I also rewrote my Calm Before the Storm options a little bit to try to tone it down so that hopefully when it does come, the game won't crash. Because I definitely want to keep Calm Before the Storm if I can. It's just such a great addition to the game. Having hordes that pressure you where you don't. It's not a fight you can just walk away from, and it makes, you know, defending your base and all of that real. It's such a boon to the gameplay, in my opinion. Serena, I noticed you changed your little YouTube thing. Is that your little rat fink design? Military base. That's where we have to go. Except we've already been there. Oh, we need a spoon? We need a spoon or a crank pipe. Might be able to find the crank pipe locally though, because we live next to some dumpsters. That's good. Where did you acquire it? That reminds me. The M4 is nice, obviously, but I kind of feel like using the Mossy again. Sure, I had more shells than this. In this bag, maybe. Yeah. AI and some editing in Krita. I don't know what Krita is, but I got you. Chili Mike. Hey, Chili. One of these days, instead of streaming, I'm gonna have to just spend all day going into other streamers' chats and trolling them. I was watching Dr. Nix before my stream. It was kind of fun just watching someone else play and asking them about their thoughts on Rosewood. And you're right, Al. Dr. Nix does like Rosewood. Okay. Let me unlock this. Alright. How's Author? He died of tuberculosis? Uh-oh. Yeah. See if we can find a spoon up in here. One little spoon. We can spoon feed ourselves some Charlie. It's in the trash here. Medkit action. The dude I rated was hilariously sarcastic, bad sad. Or he just does a good job of being an ass without being an ass. I'm pretty sure it's the second one. We rated bad sad. I'd be able to use this fire extinguisher, but it has almost nothing in it. I don't know what to do with myself without 10,000 zombies in my immediate vicinity, just fucking things up. Got it, boys. Whenever I try to help them, I end up just friendly fire. Reminded you of your uncle. Every Project Zomboid streamer is somebody's uncle. Maybe that's why they're always calling me Unk. I don't feel like looting, I feel like fighting. No bombs yet. Bombs will be tomorrow. Unk got lumbago. Damn right, Unk. You remember what I said last night, though, pleb. It's like, you pass it on, it's hot potato. You call someone else punk or Unk, it makes you not Unk. This guy got himself a little AR action. This guy's gonna do it. Hey, we got matching glasses. Come on, Unk, let's go get some kills. You sure do, yeah. Alright, jump the fence or don't, bro. I might have to kill him. I hate to see him like this. Never played Red Dead Redemption either. It's funny when a game is that popular and you've heard of it, but not played it. Did I really not pick up more shells? Probably shouldn't go around with the shotgun. It's more niche. You got my message, there's no rush. Yeah. If you have some sort of sample or ideas you want to send me, that would always work too, to get me, I don't know, something to riff off of. Of course, when I was watching Dr. Nick's stream, Serena reminded me of how build 41 has background music and build 42 doesn't. Like, why is it silent right now? Alright, for all the things the update must have fixed with bandits, now the ragdoll effect seems worse. Ragdolls were actually playing without problem last night. Now we're getting all these ragdolls to the moon. And I'm afraid we're gonna crash the game. What is this? This looks like some sort of monster cricket. That is truly cursed. It's like the fucking thing from Stranger Things. Yeah, this is gonna fuck us in the end, I'm sure. Similar to my current one. Now we're getting hit with a massive lag, maybe even a crash. Oh, we can't have everything, can we? I don't know what you mean by current one. You mean the video music that's playing on the like stream trailer, plebe? Because I don't necessarily want that. That's a regular, that's an FX song that I like. Goes well with Zomboid montages. But it's not necessarily, you know, it's not personalized. I mean, I do like their music, but yeah, it's not personalized. It's not my PC though. Like I was saying last night when all that stuff was going wild, my PC was chilling. Like my GPU wasn't maxed out, my CPU wasn't maxed out, and my RAM wasn't maxed out, but it's like the game engine's breaking under whatever is going on. Oh, the genre? Yeah. I don't know about genre either. I don't even know how I would classify my mood usually either, as far as like a musical vibe goes. Will be so nice when ragdolls are fixed. Yeah, it was really nice playing with ragdolls again last night because the game kind of sucks without them now. It's like the physics of the game without ragdolls. Maybe it's just like placebo or the contrast, but it really sucks. Like, and it seems like it went backwards. Like it got worse somehow since they came out with ragdolls. Oh, that's all right, plebe. It's all good, man. But yeah, last night we were playing ragdolls, and obviously there was thousands of zombies, and we were running over a bunch, and some of them got stuck in the car and everything, but we didn't have a lot of those ghost, twitchy, flying ones, and game somehow didn't crash from it. You can help speed up your bandit cache by pouring salt water on your motherboard. Yeah, you first, buddy. I'm always worried that water's gonna come out of my water cooler onto my motherboard anyways. You were indispensable. You would never do water cooling. I want to do my own custom loop someday, but it's pricey. Alright, let's see how the rest of the town is looking now that the 10,000 zombie horde is not here. Sorry. So I guess these people are reanimating. We're in the reanimation stage. $7:15. At some point, the chair force will begin bombing today. So we need to gather a mass. Yeah, I don't even know what to do with myself. Let's just... Oops. Let's just go kill. Let's go kill. I'm gonna do some killing. Come here, you stupid zombie. Yeah, take that. Let's go kill.
Fuck off!
Yeah, I like when he added that as well. Oh, there's guns. Gunny gun guns. Okay, I think I've shown this before on stream, but we're gonna use Nepenthe's little PR-57 gun here. I'm pretty sure it doesn't take mags, you just load it directly into the chamber. And it takes 5.56, and it's supposed to be like a 5.7, but he didn't want to add more ammunitions to the game because it's like annoying and tedious, but it's a cool gun. Little dog goblin in here. I kind of want to roll without the backpack. I gotta work on my drip again. Said I wanted to go kill, but now I'm just hanging out in the bathroom looking for smack. Small closed loop systems work way better than a full loop in terms of issues down the road, but you'll need a massive case for the radiators. I don't think I would need... I actually have a pretty small case with the large radiator right now. But it's not it's a prefabricated small water cooling system that only runs to the CPU. Like I would want to do one like that does both the GPU and the CPU, then has like a reservoir outside. And I would probably use like a similar sized radiator. You got a badass air cooler, it does a good job. The Noctua NHU12A black. Okay. Never put another advert on my screen again, Captain. Did you get an advert? Oh! I'm still working with the whole ad system. Just put Alaskan Snow on your computer. You can do it where they're automated, and they only show up every 30 minutes or something, but I don't know, YouTube's pretty aggressive if you don't do them manually. Let me try this. I got a delay ads option, I'll put that on. Oh, look, they're eating big homie. I said, let's go kill. He got killed and got ate. Anyways, this is that Nepenthe gun I was talking about. A little breech loaded pistol. Oh, we're getting strafed. In a way, it works like a revolver. Well, the thing is, whenever I get raided or something, YouTube registers that you have more viewers, and then it's like, show ads. Show ads now, please. And I'm like, bruh, they just got here. Chill the fuck out, YouTube. I mean, we'll show some ads, but if I do them manually, I time them for when I take a break. I think that works. I've never been in here. Oh, dude, I want to get in the gun store. The gun store here. I want to see what specialty guns they have. I never go in there. Never check in there. So we should check in there. Yeah, and then the other thing about ads is like people who have premium or ad block, they don't see them anyways. So it's kind of like everyone should just get premium or ad blocker. And then I don't have to worry about anyone. Do members really not get ads? I was wondering about if they actually did that. Like, I think if you're a member to a channel, like, yeah, you should not get ads. But then I was like, would YouTube do that? Because your like membership fee could be like anything. You know what I mean? And they're... Oh, shit. Playing on your living room TV, though, but it's on guest, so there was an ad. No, I pay for YouTube so I can watch you read a book. We do read books sometimes, don't we? Especially when we take our breaks. You don't think moderators get ads either? Okay. Anyways, yeah, it's like thinking like YouTube could make it... I think members of a channel should get the benefit of not having ads, right? But then it's like the membership can be cheap, and it's like you're kind of paying for ad-free, right? YouTube would make more money off of their premium. I need to get out of here. Whoa. Anyways, it'd be like a cheaper way to subvert getting ads. So I was like not sure if YouTube would go for that. Let's see, look how nice ragdolls are. I love you, Rag. Except for this part. Ragdolls also fuck you over because of what just happened. That's how we died in a parallel universe. We now need a mod though where you can push it. Push. Well, I said I wanted to go kill, so it's time to go kill. Time to shoot their fucking ankles. At first I didn't love these pistol grip shotguns, but now they're growing on me, especially when you're in close quarters. Well, Frick, you're sorry you're not feeling well. You're gonna go. Alright. Good luck feeling better. Ragdolls are so fun. You get your ragdoll fix watching me. Using the fences was a class action offense. Channel name. Go check in here. I'm in danger. Look, they're boarding up right now as we speak. Hurry, dude. You need to get those boards up. We're in danger. But yeah, the game really plays bad without ragdolls nowadays. Shooting's worse, melee's worse, running them over is like 1,000 times worse. They're about to burst through. We gotta go. We gotta go. Fuck him. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, they're showing up. Cover me while I get inside. We take the Mercedes. We might have to go rig up the we might need to go rig up the Cadillac Gauge Commando again. Yeah. Lock him in the bathroom, leave the back door open. I see the little weasel. Oh no. Bro, get out of the way. Zombies want to fuck on me. Say hello to Mercedes. So this is what happens on 16X when you shoot a gun. Maybe it seems like there's not that many zombies, whatever. But you kind of need to leave the area, because then there will be a bunch of zombies trickling in from every direction. Or you go hotwire a rig and then run their stupid asses over. But you do that, and then they just actually keep multiplying no matter how many you kill. and the area is completely overran and it's a lost cause. Then you high center your vehicle, get stuck, have to get out, trip on your stupid fucking clumsy feet, and then you get ate to death. That's how it happens. Nomad mod updated and added support with the new RV mod that's compatible with map mods. It's good to know. I gotta get away from that ragdoll. Okay, let's go fight somewhere else. The gun store. I need a sledgehammer for this operation. The gun store is over here. Completely blocked up. I have a plan. I have a master plan, you could say, to get into the gun store. But first, let's go check. Let's go check in here for a sledgehammer. I could also use some sheets. Sheets, a little bit of wood. Oh yeah? I want to kill you personally. There you go. Yeah. That was nice. That was nice. I like that. Filibuster gun mod. Are you saying there's a filibuster gun mod or that? What are you saying? Jack's gonna buy filibuster rhymes. Filibuster rhymes. She can. What is with the women in this game can really take a punch? Like, seriously. We have nails on us. We're gonna need nails and a hammer. Nails, hammer, sheet. Filibuster Rhymes came out with a gun mod. Holy. They're country women. I mean, they can take a punch. I just hit her with the ass end of my shotgun like a dozen times, and she just laughed it off and was like, "You hit like a bitch," basically. And she was like, "Is that all you got, pussy?" And then still took like another dozen shots to the face. They just make them different out there, I guess. Alright, what the hell? The other day I was in Sledgehammer Heaven. Now it's like a little bit more difficult. He's been working on it for 5 years. And getting hired by TIS slowed his progress with modding. Sounds like things are working out for him. Or smoothing out for him. Damn. I'd be interested to see a filibuster gun mod, not gonna lie. That's how you act whenever someone hits you. You're about to try it out. You got your guy. You got your homie killed. You know what? Fuck this. We're just driving back to where I know I have a sledgehammer, and then driving back here. I don't have time for this bullshit. It sounds cool with how in-depth it is, but a lot of it comes down to how in-depth the models are. Yep. It sounds weird for a game that's like this pseudo 3D isometric, looks like it's from the 90s. Technically bad graphics game, but so much of everything about the game comes down to actually the aesthetics of it. At least to me, but I think to most people too, whether they admit it or not. You're thinking of relocating? I feel like a Grapeseed local at this point. Your local 505. Rain's Only Club, says Chili. Rain's gun mod is good, but like, it doesn't have this. I'll never have a shotgun on my chest that looks that good in Rain's gun mod, unless they update their models. How did my shit get locked from the inside? Weird. Look at that painting. Like Rain's gun mod is good, but I decided to try this one out, you know? And then it's the gun models that won me over. Are you talking about on Rain's? Or are you talking about on mine? All right, sledgehammer. Let's go get it. You can wear the sawed-offs and holsters on this, or maybe not the sawed-off. I think I can wear these pistol grip shotguns in a holster though. Oh, so there's a mod trailer too for Phillies. Yeah, remind me to look at that later. Definitely want to check it out. Okay. I think I have everything I need for this operation. So let's go get it. Let's go get some. Yeah, I know it's in the Discord you said that, but you guys got to remind me later. It's like channel name was telling me something last night about the Sandbox option, and it's like literally 4 a.m. for me, and I had been streaming for 12 hours straight. And it's like, bruh, I can't think about some obscure Sandbox option, and I'm gonna fall asleep and not remember it. You gotta remind me later. Otherwise, it's in one ear, out the other. Let's cruise around the back here. The best thing about this police cruiser is that it has an insanely responsive reverse. Not this fucking again. gotta reload. Alright, zombies. I don't like you, and you don't like me. We're gonna have to handle this. I don't think we're gonna be able to handle this. At least not right now, anyways. I can see you in there. All right. Was that a... Are you kidding me, dude? Not the cruiser. They're gonna shoot my shit. Time to disrespect 45. I think I just took one in the vest. This is a delicate operation, right? Oh, fuck! Not while I'm looting. Cover me. While I loot. Jesus. This could be a good little fence fight right here. Yeah, get some. Little fence fighting action. No, that's making me uncomfortable.
Shut up, goddammit!
Bro, why can't you fucking aim? You guys have heard of fence fighting? Well, that's called bush fighting. Hello, Unk Schmunk. Adriana. Hi, Adriana. We're gonna need to take a Zanny. We're panicking. That's our problem. A little Zanny break. Take a little Zanny. Take a load off. You want to stick around, but you have to go to bed. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, channel name. It's hard to get up early and stream after you did 12 hours last night. Are you still playing as Snake? No, Snake got. Snake got. You're using reins too, Richard. A2, Brutus. Yeah, Snake got. I missed a push, missed a shove on a sprinter. Then I got overran by like a dozen sprinters as a result. That's the sprinter lifestyle. You make one false move, and then you're food. I think we're on day 6, day 5, no, 6. Why does this thing keep happening? Like that, oh, fuck me. Alright, shotgun might have been a bad choice. Shotgun not great for sprinters. Even after you take a Zanny. How do I... Bro, the reload is killing me too. The shotgun's good for a little wet work against a few civilians, but it is not enough for zombie sprinters.
Bastard!
Rain added a minigun. Didn't know that. Yeah, the Galil. The Galil's cool. Little foreign, shitty AR. Budget AK type 5.
Motherfucker, just try it! You motherfucker!
It rips as much as you hope it does. That's good. We would need it to rip, let's be honest. Stupid aim bullshit. I was trying to save her, not execute her, I swear. Lesbianist. Damn, you fine? Okay. We don't have time to flirt with random chicks right now. We need to get inside the gun store. It's a stealth espionage mission. Hey, Wiki. How's it hanging? How much gas this bad boy has. Alright, let's take out the trash. Oh my god, this place is so overran. I don't know how much trash we're gonna be taking out. There, they're right there. I see the little weasel. Expanded version, you say? Why do I like Grapeseed so much? It's like the most perfect town. It's convenient, everything makes sense. You want to go to one store, it's like easy to get to. You don't have to drive across town, across like awkward roads, needlessly like, what is it? It's like there's not enough space in other towns. Everything's like needlessly pinched together. It's also pretty. There's also wildlife here. I think it's pretty easy to find deer and let me handle this guy real quick. It's pretty easy to find deer, bunnies, that sort of thing. It's also personalized, like this perfect example. This restaurant. It's not just a Spliffos or something. There's also like a direct line for me to get items I consider quality of life. Like if I spawned in Muldrow, I probably wouldn't be able to get those things. Same with a few other ones. Be Leviathan proud. Catch me in a few hours. Yeah, go to sleep, wake up, and I'll still be here again. Last night, honestly, could have been the 24-hour type vibe. It's just that we died at the end, so it's a natural stopping point. What's your favorite town, Adriano? Good night, channel name. Oh. Oh. Alright. Can we get inside? Can we go check in here? Strafe these guys. You haven't seen enough of the vanilla cities? Yeah, that's good. I only started playing like modded maps and stuff after I had already fully conquered the entire vanilla universe. I had seen all of every town by the time I started playing modded maps. How buggy is the week 1 mod with map mods and modded vehicles? I don't think they really cause each other bugs. Grapeseed doesn't, for whatever reason, doesn't really have a police response when you commit crimes. I've seen other modded maps have it. I wouldn't necessarily call that a bug so much as like a missing function. As far as I can tell, cars don't cause any bugs with the mod. These guys just be lingering over here. Stop lingering, you stupid ass zombies. You're welcome, Wiki. West Point is nice if we're talking default cities. Yeah, West Point's probably the nicest one that's not Louisville. Louisville's big and laggy, but it's kind of cool. It's like an end game sort of, you know, goal. All right, we might not have 10,000 zombies spawning, but this is still like too much to deal with. I'm gonna have to go back home and get the rifle because the shotgun isn't doing it.
Reload.
You have added Secret Z. POI add-ons, but no cities. Yeah, I don't know how in-depth Secret Z is yet for 42, but man, that's like that's a must-have map mod. Maybe the only one I would call must-have, because it basically adds lore. Lore and other things. Just recently added Grapeseed after watching Cap. I haven't played it much yet though. Might try some map mods on my next playthrough, says Richard. You haven't exploded any of it, Chili. Secret Z is, it's basically a modded map, but more than that. I have time for a poo. Explain it while I take a poo. So the Secret Z, as far as like the map mod itself, adds secret underground government bunkers that have tie-ins to like the outbreak of the virus. Those are very cool. It adds government military checkpoints that are like the quarantine zone around the map. So like there's different military checkpoints in random places on the map that again are like the quarantine zone where you can find like military loot and other shit. Then there's like secrets and clues you can find, like in the Rosewood prison, for instance. On the Build 42 version, there's a map in one of the jail cells that indicates the secret underground government bunker somewhere else, and then you like, you know, use the clues to find shit. The stupid fucking ads. This Secret Z is complete on Build 41, is what I'm saying. 42, I don't know yet. Constown and Grapeseed do kind of go together to make a large city. I made a video, like a playthrough video, of going through the one of the underground bunkers in Secret Z. It kind of has a Raccoon City style vibe. It's very in-depth, well-made mod also. Nice base unk. Yeah, I love living in these little storage units. It's great. W operation name. Somehow I'm not full after eating all of that. Going to do some building in your save but didn't have carpentry. Yeah, but you have to grind those skills or give them to yourself. Is that because you live in a storage unit IRL? No. No sledgehammer. Yeah, if you guys are really struggling with the sledgehammer, speaking of Rain the mod maker, they have a sledgehammer spawn rate mod that I would recommend using. You can customize the rate and actually find sledgehammers again. Searched Whole of Rosewood and Muldrow for the goddamn Carp 1 book. Yeah. Does Build 41 Secret Z mod have basements? It has simulated basements. Essentially has a very like thorough and clever way of making something appear to be underground even though it's not a basement. You're so trying that one next, you think? Yeah, it's a great mod. I can't say like how complete it is on Build 42. In Build 41, it was insane, but in 42, it's like a work in progress, so, you know, buyer beware. That was the most unconfident no I've ever heard. Amen, brother. Wiki, I'm going to leave the stream because PC is taking 30 minutes to download. 3 gigabytes. Huh. Alright. We'll catch you later, Wiki. You don't even know how to level up in carpentry. The best, easiest way to do it is, yeah, read the book and then watch a carpentry TV show. And then if you're like still not level 3, I would just start making wooden floors. Read the book. Either watch the TV program when it's on, or find the VHS tapes and rewatch them that way. They're gonna start bombing shit, and I'm gonna need a fart gas mask. You're in Muldrow right now, so yeah. Use that VHS store. There's also a bookstore near there. Secret Z now just says to not mind that some rooms seem too empty. Sound like the shape is in but needs decoration. Yeah, it's not finished. But if you're on build 41, the mod is in great shape over there. I need to get rid of this shotgun. It's not useful to me right now. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I kind of don't want them to bomb my base specifically, but I'll probably be in the area. It's like an unofficial mission / quest. Should you like want to dabble in that part of it. And then it's not just one POI, but several. There's a dead army puke here before. Just need a dead army puke. They dropped the gas. Yeah, they're fart gassing us. We need mask pronto.
Oh shit, they're here!
Didn't get our mask. Do I just kill an army puke in cold blood to take the shit? Could be the play. B42 Mogs. Comfy says I honestly still prefer build 41. Yeah. I'm sort of in between myself. There's a lot great about build 42, but I think the overall gameplay was more solid in 41, which is fair, you know. This is incomplete. Build 41 has the best mods, obviously, in multiplayer. I'm sure I'll get to liking build 42 as much or more. Yeah, eventually, when build 42 is complete, I'm sure it'll be a banger, just like 41. But it's gonna be a while, and kind of painful until then. '42 feels nicer to play. You have 200 hours and never played on a server. Let's build 41, build 42 forward, and don't look back. The thing is, though, Chili, build 42's unfinished. We're playing the demo. It's not really looking forward or looking back. Playing build 41 is like having access to your dad's Playboy stash and he doesn't know about it. Cap streaming. Don't believe the lies. Don't believe the lie where I said the pink and purple t-shirt was dope and I couldn't live without it anymore. Don't believe that lie. It was the truth. Yeah. It looks so much better. In a way, it looks better. I mean, on build 41 with some of the mods and guns, like, my drip was insane. You know what I mean? It still had a nice visual in a way. Build 42 has some potential for drip, but it's not all the way there. All right.
Right there!
That guy just covered me. Don't shoot the vehicle. One thing I noticed is these carpet bombs don't seem to actually kill zombies, though. When I died trying to make the chair force drop the bomb on zombies, it wasn't killing them. Watch out, Unc. Yeah, but this is like key why build 42 is so nice. This lighting is insane. It's very aesthetic. Kind of to my point earlier, how important the aesthetics are. I'm gonna bring him my way. What am I gonna say a month after in game? What do you mean? Oh! I need to pop a Ritalin. I was wearing an eye patch this whole time. Jump the fence. Wow, I just killed that female survivor. Oh. Now I get your point, Adriano. I actually changed the sandbox settings so that the power and electricity stays on. Because the lighting is so nice, you don't want to really play the game without it. The longest you've survived is 17 days, Chili. Just ran over the bald chick. Alright, let's go kill some convicts. There's a fork, but I need a spoon. I'll take it for now, maybe. A little shy of 2 years, Serena. The lighting looks awesome, but I play with the power off. Just my base and gas stations are powered up. Yeah, people are kind of weird about that stuff, but I'll say that I don't think the power being on or off really changes the difficulty in a meaningful way, especially not the way I have things set up. But having the power on improves the aesthetic massively. Also, the power is halfway off at the end of the week. Some things randomly work, but not everything works.
There you are.
Sorry, boys, not in my town.
12 o'clock.
You guys zombies or are you alive?
They're over here.
No, maybe I shouldn't get back to base so soon.
Got you, motherfucker.
I'm gonna bomb my shit. Unk, are you planning to stream other games? Not really. Maybe on occasion I would do something for fun or whatever. Gotta wonder how much they milked Grody Odie for all that fart gas they're dropping on the town. They got him in a lab somewhere. Got Grody in the lab. Shep, you really liked the They Knew mod. The They Knew mod paired well with Secret Z and the ZRE vaccine mod on 41. It was like the Trinity right there. They knew the ZRE vaccine and Secret Z. Ten-year later run as Grody Odie after Bro escaped the lab. 10-year later run with the entire world nuked, just like channel name wants. You would try those if they come out for 42. Yeah, at some point they should. A lot of these NPCs lately are obsessed with going fisticuffs on the zombies. See how those NPCs dropped instantly in the fart gas? That's why you need the mask. It's pretty lethal. They knew makes it feel realistic. Try to play it as if it was real and difficult. Some people don't consider it fair, but you like it. Yeah, people are a little bit weird about the settings and everything and like what other people do. Like they're like judgmental about it. What's the point of ZRE mod if you have they knew? Okay, so I didn't use they knew to be like I could just pick up a cure off of things. I just had like those NPCs walking around and they had materials from ZRE on them. Like sometimes they would have the starter vaccine, which only delayed the virus. It wasn't a cure, but they would have like literature or vaccine crafting materials. My wife laughed as she's seen me read books for the first 2 days and walk outside and die to some random gunfight, restart, and start reading again. She says, dumb game. I definitely kind of feel the same way as your wife. I don't like to do like grindy stuff and then just die. It feels like, yeah, you wasted your time. Like trying to build a base before the end of the week and then it just gets blown to bits. Like once a zombie ragdoll caused them to clip through a wall and bite me. Yeah, that's right. The ZRE is more balanced. The ZRE is more balanced because you have to make the vaccine. That's what I liked about it. It was definitely not guaranteed because you could craft a vaccine. It was a long journey. You had to earn it. Yeah, I agree with the Mrs. Chili.
Time to die.
Whoa. They always say that right before they die. Time. Let's just beat the shit out of that zombie though. But yeah, in my Secret Z playthrough, when I finally beat the underground bunker, made it all the way to the bottom, right? Oh, Jesus, this neighborhood. All the way to the bottom, in the secret labs, I found a, like, level 4 secret, or ZRE vaccine, like, full cure. And I also found the, like, they knew Zomboxicillin or whatever, full cure. That's why those mods all go together well. Pretty sure I still can't get into this place. I see them. I see the little weasel. Bro, pull out the gun.
Over there! Got you, motherfucker!
Welcome back, Wiki.
Over there!
CPU and GPU am I using? I'm using a 11700K Intel CPU, right? And I have a 3090 GPU. Or Grapeseed, yeah. Honestly, I really like the way Grapeseed looked last night. They just destroyed my shit. They destroyed my gun store, these fucking Chair Force fucks. I'll get high centered again. Into the fart gas, zombies. I was born in the fart gas, molded by it. That's not getting it. There we go. I didn't breathe fresh air until I was already a man, and by then it only choked me. Yeah, there's oh, army's turning against me. There should be, as long as it doesn't burn down, there was some more in there. Maybe these guys will finally get gassed out. As long as the gun store doesn't fully burn down, there's more in there. Cat in a box. Lunk needs things to calm down a little bit. My mission of breaking into a secure gun store is now just totally fucked, though. The zombies will be able to get inside of it. So I think the Chair Force might be done strafing, dropping bombs. Maybe not quite. I want to get the secret Z mod, but there's like 4 versions. Yeah, I'm not sure right now, Wiki. On 42, it's in alpha. It had that problem in 41 because there's a lot of like, you could like add this part if you want it to be like less pervasive. Or, you know, you could just add the military checkpoints, or if you didn't like those, you could just add the military bunkers. It's kind of like personal choice. I can't really help you with that right now. The one with the most followers is a good rule of thumb, though, isn't it? Huh. Everything's kind of peaceful up here. Yeah, it had bunkers in 41. And they were insane. I say it's peaceful, and then the Chair Force has to bomb the goddamn police department. Think of the guns and ammo. Think of the children. Who's gonna win, man or sprinter? 550 horsepower, or a zombie that can moonwalk? What do you guys think? And massive ones with like entire... Yeah, there's the one I explored is like as big as Muldrow or larger. It's like literally a secret underground city. It's, I mean, it feels like Raccoon City from Resident Evil. It's very cool, very thorough, Easter egg type shit. Is this guy drawing on me? Yeah, check inside. Let's go check in here. Died? No, Al. I have never died. What the fuck? Why are they doing this to me? I get a little bit of peace and they're like, let me just walk a horde out here. Look, they got Spliffo though. Air Force reservist finally gave up the ghost. Decontaminate these nuts.
Follow all official instructions. I repeat, remain calm and follow all official instructions. Attention. Imminent decontamination procedure scheduled. Remain calm.
No, I gave the Chair Force strict procedures to nuke only Rosewood. Bigger and cooler than Raven Creek. Good luck with that. Anybody, good luck with that. Other than Durker Dam. I think Durker Dam's the coolest large map mod. Remain calm and check upstairs. Alright, let's do a little zombie run over action. I like to use, if you guys are unfamiliar with Grapeseed, this little field right here is, I like to think of this as the killing field. You can kind of pull zombies out here and you have so much space to just kill shit. Also, there's a little farmhouse, not so little, nice farmhouse over here. Should see if they have any smack in there. Go check in here. You guys got drugs? You got crank in here? God damn, I am athletic. Let's go check in here. Glue, but not the sniffing kind. Yeah, if you guys haven't played Durker Dam on 41 and you're on 41, that is a dope map mod.
They're right there.
You have a horde in the field and you're running them in circles. It's a great activity. Lag's worse than Louisville. I didn't have a problem with lag in Durker Dam really until I had like lived somewhere long enough that I acquired a bunch of loot and a bunch of blood everywhere. Then yeah, it lagged terribly. And they don't have any crank here. How do you spell that? Durker Dam? No, with an I. Bugs and jank are to be expected for Raven Creek, just saying the place is massive. Don't see any reason to play RC with LV. I mean, RC is just a different vibe if you want something different. I should fill up on my water while I'm here. Probably don't need to wear the gas mask anymore. Our gas portion of the playthrough is over. Probably can wear my eye patch. Put that away for now though. Or do I wear it instead of the glasses? Oh yeah, I forgot. He kind of doesn't look that great with an eye patch though. Congrats, Unk. You made it through the week. Thanks, Neff. Let's get the funk out of here. You're trying to slip into Serena's DMs, Jack, and you're telling us this in chat. It's kind of sus. Hey guys, just want you to know I'm trying to slide into those DMs. I'd appreciate your support. Thank you. Just want everyone to know. And where do all these fucking zombies come from? I nuked Rosewood and I loved it. Yeah. This nuke stopping stuff is for the birds. I don't want to stop it, I just want to control where it goes. Gooners Anonymous, yeah. That was an excerpt from the Gooners Anonymous transcripts.
There they are. Jump them.
Okay, let's see how bad the damage is at the gun store. Okay, so there's a little gun, still some gun possibilities there.
Get out of the vehicle. There they are.
Who the fuck are you talking to? Yeah, it ran over, dumbass. Like, I just want to go down there and, like, reprogram the nukes, you know, hit a little code, okay, like, and then, like, concentrate all of our nuclear arsenal on Rosewood alone. You know what I mean? Like, the nuke that's destined for Louisville, we reroute to Rosewood. Unk, do you goon daily or weekly? I don't think I goon. Don't think I goon at all, Adriano. I probably joke about gooning daily and weekly because it's funny. Okay. So I meant to kind of fight the zombies here. Little fight zombies here action. Wait. We'll wait. We'll sit in my chair, have a little smoke. Sit in the chair, dude. Can't sit in the chair. There we go. A little smoke action. And we'll let these scrappers come to us. Unk is a fake gooner. Ouch. How could you? Know what's still running? The APC or my Jenny? It's probably like everything's still running around here. I need to make a spear for these little gooners right here. Or I think I can knife them though. Yeah. Yeah. Knife. Yeah. That's, I think you hear the Jenny. You just hear the dog shit quality generator. Now, back to smoking. We have our first visitor. This is like Halloween. Trick or treat. Said trick or treat, motherfucker. Thank you for stopping by. Making the spears also boosts carpentry. Suppose that's true. But I just like it so I could spear the homies through the fence. Poke them through the hole with my stick. Why is there no background music? I don't even have it on because the game crashed. I swear I was turning it on multiple times last night. It would turn themselves back off. Spears is carving. Yeah, well, maybe Adriano is build 41 brained. You like poking in holes? Yeah, why not? Unk, you're sussy? I don't think so, Adriano. Is this all the visitors we're gonna get? Like I got a full bowl of candy and no one wants to stop by. Let's make some noise. We got candy. There's some gooners. Oh wait, those are friendly guys. That guy's entire skull is showing. Or are you still alive? Of course, somehow always find a way to shoot the shit out of any vehicle I have.
They went inside.
I want to kill them so fucking bad.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Do I ever invite friendly to help defend? No. I mean, I won't say that I've never done it. They're just not helpful, actually. More of a pain in the ass.
Hey, you! Fuck you!
It can still be fun, relatively. Like one time I had fun bringing a posse down to the military base. They were a pretty dog shit meat shield, I'm not gonna lie, but they were just not dog shit enough to allow me the time to be able to kill the bad guys. The nuke's not dropping, Adriana. We saw to it that it wouldn't.
Son of a bitch!
Alright. I know one of you guys gotta have some crank on you. Where's all that crank at? I'll be holding out on Unk now. I require crank. We don't hide, Adriano. Hiding's boring. Not only is it cowardly, it's boring. Every few times, yeah, they're a pain in the ass, but I've had a few times where they actually helped out a lot. That's cool. I actually, when I lived in the quarantine zone with the army there, you could say that they helped a lot then. The quarantine soldiers probably survived for months. Really, they survived for months. And, basically kind of killed all the riffraff in the quarantine zone for those months. Bro, open. 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 It's gonna be a pain in my ass.
Motherfucker!
Now the gooners want to show up. You guys want a goon? Follow me.
Shut up, goddammit!
Show you where you can goon. Hey Celia, you like the Mercedes?
You are fucked!
Come and get it.
I need to reload.
You piece of shit!
You can goon forever, just leave Rosewood alone. I would never make that deal. Drown Rosewood in goon juice. No, I would prefer to drown them in the Inferno. Are you cranking your hog? What the fuck? That's a bit personal, Adriano. You're gonna have to take me out to dinner first before we get to know each other.
You dumb cunt! I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers! Fuck off! I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers! Bastard! Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Come and get it. Hot man meat half off. Come and get it. Get a girl. Who's next?
Cocksucker! I'm going to be your fucking end! Motherfucker!
Look right there.
Background music, please. There. Start existing.
Motherfucker! Son of a... Bastard! Fuck off!
Never did find our Charlie Sheen spoon, did we? here we go. Bring all these gooners over to my place. Deal with them there. This car's slow. True music's awesome. Jesus. Vehicles never stop getting me in trouble, do they?
Surprise, motherfucker!
Alright.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, it would be great if you could use true music, you know, while streaming and stuff, because it is a great vibe, honestly. Surviving the apocalypse while listening to the greatest hits of, you know, the 80s, 90s, and today. You installed it, but cars never have a tape player. What? Cars almost always have one. You must just be getting the wrong cars, Unk. Oh, the stupid ragdolls just crashed us. Oh. Wow, I don't know which version of bandits being bugged I prefer more. Whatever he did fixed the, like, 10,000 zombie spawning issue, but it also made ragdolls broken again. I think I kind of liked having 10,000 zombies, but working ragdolls better. You're going insane. That is odd, but I gotta tell you, Unk, I never had that problem with tapes. In fact, I honestly can't remember ever finding a car without a tape player. Make ragdolls right again. You know, the whole ragdoll controversy is funny. It was like the addition to gameplay that no one was anticipating. Then they come out with it, and it was actually implemented pretty well. This problem with week 1 and ragdolls isn't exactly like the game's fault, but it was implemented pretty well, actually. But it was like, I wasn't anticipating it, didn't think I needed it. Now I can't live without it. You ever think maybe you're just doing something wrong, Adriano? Maybe you messed up. Maybe you don't know where the tape is, the tape player is. Like Pleb is saying, using the radial menu. Like, let me pop inside my ride real quick. Oh, this one doesn't have a tape player. Now, are you talking about... sorry, that airplane was loud. Are you talking about 42 or 41? Because I don't have true music on 41. Or I mean 42. So I don't know if it's like... I don't know anything about true music on 41 or 42. God damn it. Am I thinking CDs and not tapes? Well, if it's CD players, then yeah, use CDs. No, I am thinking of tapes. Now you guys are making it confusing. No, I'm a million% positive I used to listen. Now this is 41, not 42, but I used to listen to tapes in the car all the time. All right, well, I don't think true music on 42 is fully functional yet even. When are you hosting a Diddy-inspired party cap? Al, why don't you go ahead and explain to us what a Diddy-inspired party entails? Because I gotta tell you, other than like a shit ton of baby oil, I'm out of my depth here. Okay, well, I don't think you can... Okay, so Plebe does have working true music on build 42, but I can't really talk about it like in build 42 because I never used it. I used it in 41 plenty and it worked fine, and I had tape players in like every vehicle. All sorts of freaky stuff, yeah. Okay. Let's see, real quick here. So we survived the weeks. Things seem relatively calm now. I guess I can start working on myself. What were we doing? Don't need this anymore. Operation Repel into gun store is fully borked. But still salvageable. Maybe that's... We'll get into that operation next. Find Crack Spoon. Operation Find Crack Spoon is still on. We also did the Sky Bridge already. But now we're gonna get into Operation Captain's gonna use the restroom for a minute before we start that. Pour myself a drink. Alright. I'll BRB for a second, guys. Well, I guess we are safe here. And we can just survive now. Recrap of today's notes. Spoon plus Charlie. Unk went for some schmunk. I should build a safer outhouse. Going outside the fence line, it might be dangerous out there. Okay. Base has potential. I like it. Oh, we need to acquire gasoline. Alright, for now, we'll still use this. Gonna have to be out on the lookout for CDC pukes now. You guys let me know if you see any CDC pukes. Should have left my book at home. We're gonna have to start Operation Convince the Indie Stone to add background music back into the game as well. That's an important operation. Maybe our most important operation. Also, Operation Take Loot off these jabronis, because they have loot. Can't kick him while he's on the ground like that. Look at you guys being so invested in making the game work. I think we'll start like a little Gunner library in here. Little Gunner library. Little frying pan. Oh my god, we could have a rooftop fire where we cook shit. All right, catch you later, Adriano. We have like such a big library already. Organization's gonna be a severe pain in the dick, isn't it? Why is this stuff not organized? Could use like a little Gunner. Fucking another shelf with a satellite dish up, I guess. The hell's a mud? Probably should have put a goon chair right there. Multi-user dungeon. Put some more art in here. And dropped chips. Whoopsie daisy. Let's see here. Canned food. Damn, the Alice pack kind of conflicts with the knife sheath, unfortunately. Need some fresh drip. Our little satellite dish up. Have all the people died yet? Yeah, Spry, sort of. The majority of people have died. 99% of the population. I gotta put it out here, don't I? Well, that'll do it. It's all my fault. I saved everyone that I could. They were always dead, they just didn't know it yet. True. Alright, I like my little Gooner cap, but for now we're gonna wear this one. Alright, is this place fucking livable yet? Might be. You found a rooster? Alright. We never checked all these other, see what they have. Pretty soon, the only thing keeping us awake will wear off. This guy had the same idea. Got a barbecuer. This guy had reading material. Welder monthly. Do enjoy some welding. Piano. We are sleeping the sleep of the dead. Look how long he's just passed out for. It was like 12 hours. Now we find an outhouse location. Maybe I use one of these burnt down shitholes for it. Uh-oh. What are they doing? What are you guys doing? They're gonna break down the fence over there. Should deal with that first. I don't know why they aren't beating on the fence though. What you guys beating on the fence? Oh, there's a hammer brother back there. That's why they're acting all weird. You got this, bro. No, you don't got that. Oh, yeah, that was a mistake. They're eating him. Okay. If I don't make noise, they'll just go away. I'm sure that's what'll happen. Little scat action. Need this rug for my scat hole. And I need these. We just one. Wipe your feet before you go into the scat hole. Little lounger when we have girls over. To enjoy the apocalypse with. It'd be cool if he reclined into it. Alright. I don't know. I feel like doing a little exploration, I think. Oh. You poo one time in a little garage door, little garage space, and the zombies come running. Let me in there. I must get in there. What you got on you? Little frying pan action. This car has the smoothest reverse. Exploring new spaces, discovering ourselves for the first time. Little trailer park action. We could probably score some smack there. Have studied the blade. Time to jet. Jason fucking Voorhees is on the scene. Is broken. God, they're fucking so frightening when they freeze. Bush machete. Wow. So you know what? I think the thing we changed. Maybe I should turn it back on now. The setting we changed to get rid of the massive hordes.
Over there!
Don't know if it was causing the error, but channel name thought it might have been. Good thing I switched to a Beretta that has no ammo in it. I'm so scared. I want zombies to approach my base at my fence trap, but they don't. Built it in the wrong place, I guess. Need a new sidearm. Spreada has nothing. All the ammo, people. Jabronis don't carry ammo. That or they burnt it all. Legalize it. Welding. Kidnapping. Okay. Might do some reading. Oh, this is gonna make me lose my mind. Fuck you. Fuck you. Drink some maple syrup. Really nice carpet in here. Gucci couch. Little joint action. This house is kind of safe. It's like boarded up everywhere. Oh, it's not safe. Empty pot. Little stew action. Why am I not surprised? Serena.
You are fucked! You piece of shit!
It'll be all right.
Motherfucker! Ah! God fucking damn it!
You're trying to find something to replace the anarchy symbol with? Close enough. Oh, we got some visitors. Keep freezing though. You're not an anarchist, so that was the main thing on the jacket you were never a big fan of. Fair enough. But you are a fan, super fan of the other thing. The devil's lettuce, as they say. Alright. I'm gonna put this option back on. Attempt to remove frozen standing corpses. See if it makes the freezing effect any better or not. Channel name thought that was causing the like 5,000 zombie spawn issue. Oh yeah, big fan of the green. Man. I really don't know what to do with myself now that we survived the first week and everything. And it's not like... when I'm not struggling to survive, I don't know what to do with myself. It's like skills. We're gonna do tailoring though. Tailoring's always big. I wouldn't say I'm bored. That's not it. But it's like a culture shock feeling because I'm used to being in the shit all the time. And usually I don't survive it. So it's like the what comes after. You don't know what to do. But I usually have more fun the longer a playthrough goes, like Leviathan, Antlers. Of course, the opening chaos is like really exciting, but it's like you get deeper into those playthroughs, and the deeper you get, it's like the more fun I have. Because it just keeps building into something, but you go through periods where I'm like, well, I survived the impossible, now what the fuck do I do? Also, this is one of the 90-minute day ones, so it's like I have so much time for activities. Yeah, we're gonna work on doing just that, Al. I'm gonna start with tailoring, though. Also, I don't know what the zombies are gonna do. It's like weird that they're not pressing me at my base. Like, when am I ever not getting pressed where I live? 2-hour days? Yeah, unless you purposely want like a chill, relaxed playthrough, which you might want sometimes. Like if I was gonna play off stream or something to just like unwind at the end of the day, something like that, I would want it to be chill, not this struggle that I'm usually embroiled into. But 2-hour days was always like too chill, in my opinion. It's kind of pretty here. It's no rusty rifle, but it ain't bad. I think I'm gonna build I'm gonna have to get my sledgehammer back, but build an escape rope for easy in and outs here. Build a second story. Yeah, it's the kind of thing I will do, given enough time. We're gonna start with some Star Trek and leveling up our tailoring. Yeah, rain collector. Get some plumbing. Oh my god, what if I had a working toilet? Richard, you genius, get a working toilet? I'm gonna need to goon up some leather. I had the thought of trying 2-hour for the first part when it's kind of crazy, but after it gets settled, you start speeding up time. I guess I'd have to live longer, though. If anything, the first part is what I want to go faster, though, because it feels really fucking long on a 90-minute day. So far, you've only used 90. No, that can't be right, Chili, because you started playing before 90-minute days. I thought. But since they came out with it. 90 is a happy medium. It's the first thing after we survive the apocalypse is getting indoor plumbing so we can poo on porcelain. Huh. Interesting. Wow, we could even take a bath. Okay, we're gonna need lumber for this operation though. We always need lumber, don't we? I'm a little bit scared to go and get it, like from the wilderness. Was it 3 a.m. already? So we better eat and sleep. Oh, my food's going stale. This tofu's still fresh. These salads are all rotten though. Jack's back. In too much pain to sleep because I got muscle strain because I did tailoring. Y'all can't get rid of me that easy, huh, Jack? We'll see about that. Don't let the zombie orally assault you on the way out. Is that what you're saying, Serena? All right. Line of the day. Scram up some leather for chaps. How much leather do we have in here? None. Scram up some leather. Who's got leather for me? You? Boy? How about you? How about you boys? I don't think so. Leather was so easy to get when you could cut up like shoes and gloves and shit from a mod. Okay, we got CDC pukes in the building. Little CDC puke action. Where are your friends? Where are your friends? Water. We have not found a spoon. It's remarkably rare. Like, what do people eat with? They like wipe their ass with their hands and then they just fucking eat with the same hands. They're like, who needs a spoon? Who needs a friggin' spoon? Well, that's a new recipe. That's cool. Well, in lieu of leather, maybe we'll do a little bit of denim, a little denim action. Oh, we got these belts though. Belts are really annoying to do because the game always, for some reason, it prioritizes cutting up your own belt. Like, yeah, that's what I meant, to cut up my own belt when I wanted to cut these belts into leather. Normally I disagree, but they use a little more teeth than Chili prefers. Chili's a teeth guy. Big teeth enjoyer. And it is hard to scam up leather around here. I'd ask whose leg I have to dry hump to scam up some leather, but I don't think I can. Oh, fuck. It's ominous. Burnt salmon. Oh, she's got the good food. Yeah, we're not gonna be wearing a jacket like that. Some is fine, but I know what you mean. What's too common? Teeth and how much they use. Or maybe something else. Come on, spoon. Ladle? You think I could smoke crank out of a ladle? Probably not. Just force some survivor who's a dentist to surgically remove all the teeth out of your pet zombie. A grill. Spinners. I'm hoping for the day when we get the like fill all option on your water containers and they don't include stuff like you obviously wouldn't want to fill even though it's in your inventory. Like you should have to do something extra to be like, yeah, I'm gonna put 10 liters of water in this gas canister I have. You guys see how insidious this is right here? The golden teeth rappers wear. We have some zombie landmine cuck in the building. That was honestly fucking devious. Let's get an alarm clock. Let's get into some real RP. You guys think we RP? Seen nothing yet. I could take any plant I want from here. This whole world belongs to me now. This is all of my shit. Everything here, everything you see here in Grapeseed is mine. Mr. Bert the Gnome, he's mine. I own him. I could buy this property for free. Leather! Give it up, girl. Come on now. There we go. He reanimated. Oh, that's cute. Very cute. Yeah, I'm thinking we reacquire the sledgehammer and make this a little more easy to just go up and down between. Oh, do you guys see that? You're on private property.
Motherfucker!
Oh shit, I was gonna help you. Take advantage of her now. Pull a knife on me. I was gonna let her live, I swear. Check on the fence situation. Seem to have... No... Oh, wait. He turned into a zombie. So you go kill him while I have the chance. Then I could take his sledgehammer. There we go. Should have fucking known. He hit me in the groin, too.
Oh, you mother...
Yeah. Likewise, you fucking dick. Alright, that mini health panel could use some fixing, but at least it indicates. Should have been wearing my cup. Oh, there's plumbing in here already. This place next to me could be the outhouse. That's interesting. Why can't I upgrade this? I have. Should have the material and the knowledge. Leather. Red. And needle. Maybe it's the tan one. You can't do it to the tan boy. Guess that's alright, but that's kind of annoying. Alright. Just really quiet. Yeah. You think I need to turn up the game music? That is a lot better than the dead silence, like for me. That much is for sure. Oh, damn. Not really as far as that way I can go. All right, that's gonna have to do. Yeah. I mean, we've had a couple scuffles with bad NPCs already. Saw some CDC pukes. We got hit in the groin by someone with a hockey stick. You know how it is. Hello? Did my hammer break? Did I not? Why did it? I don't think I went out of range of it. This is... I'm not gonna complain. I'm motherfucking Batman and shit. Look at that. Okay, we need a little nightstand here. Write in our diary. Write note on diary. I am Claire effing Batman and shit. There we go. Still need a spoon. I would like to, before we get through the whole stream today, I want to get into that gun store. Maybe things have quieted down there. enough for me to get a little look-see. Little look-see-daisy. I also need to acquire gas when we get a chance. The generator isn't going to run forever, and it didn't have a lot of gas to begin with. Alright, let's read kidnapping. I'm never up on kidnapping, to be honest. And, make that trip to the gun store again tomorrow. Maybe we'll find a spoon along the way. I guess I could do masonry too and get an idiot-proof fire up here. Get enough lumber, turn these into walls with windows, make a little catwalk here. At some point, we are going to get a calm before the storm horde. I guess these defenses will work for that. But BRB for a second, I'm gonna get a drink. Hopefully no bandits spawn on the roofs here while I'm doing this. It's so like peaceful here. I got one pet zombie. We have 90-minute days. We got time. Meat dumplings, everything's going rotten. Tofu's still fresh. Pizza, let's eat all of that. I'm glad I brought this painting back. Yeah, the modder for Constown must have made it. Constown painting.
Hi.
Let them live for now. Yeah, definitely go back for more. I guess it's still the apocalypse down here. Whenever you want to visit the apocalypse, you just come down here. Are the paintings nice in that mod, Serena? It's my old high-centered Buick. Yeah, this seems like Death Central. I don't know if I want to visit the apocalypse right now.
Got you, motherfucker!
I have to like run zombies over. I'm visiting this part of town. I need to run zombies over. Thing is, I don't feel safe fighting a bunch of sprinters unless I have fences. Fences to fight around like this.
Just fucking die already!
You know, like Picasso, you would just let it perish with rosewood. Light up. A little stressed.
Just die already! Son of a bitch!
No one in Kentucky would have a Picasso print. Alright, let's go run over some shitheads. Vehicles are #1 weapon in the apocalypse. This has no gas. Well, I better use it quickly. Yeah, I was gonna say, gosh darn. You would save Twilight before Picasso? That's harsh.
Hey you! Fuck you!
A little over the mark, yeah. Something. I was going for something sucky. I came up with Twilight. Edward. Yeah, we make them gather around that eco box piece of shit. Might have to start crafting Molotovs.
Fuck off!
Whatever combination of settings I have, it's really hard to corral these zombies as well. They start trickling in when you make noise, but then they won't follow you. If I shoot a gun, a bunch will come in here. There'll be too many. We're sleepy already. I'm scared. Can I get a car that's not already not with juice? What even possessed you to try to read Twilight, I wonder? That's the real story and all that. Yeah. That just frightens me, taking on any amount of zombies in this setup in the open. Now you know why I'm so wary of listening to people's not suggestions, like recommendations. You gotta try this. You gotta read this. You'll love it. Train to Busan. In a not completely dissimilar way, I read God, I don't know if I'm willing to let that play. That's how I read God, what am I thinking of? 50 Shades of Grey, which was pretty bad. Not as bad as Twilight sounds, but all right, we'll come back with a Molotov for those boys. Now the movie I never bothered with and don't think I ever would, but I did read the movie or read the book once upon a time. That was more like being on deployment, needing something to pass the time sometimes. You'll do anything. Read anything. Sad to always see these Billy Badass types get got, come back as zombies. You've seen all 3 of the Twilight movies? Jesus. Jack, were they everything you hoped they would be? One was okay, 2 was slower than molasses going uphill on a cold ass day. Jesus. And 3 was okay. Okay. Let us get involved in some crafting of Molotov cocktails. Besides, werewolves are greater than vampires. I don't know. Those Twilight werewolves did not, like... do it for me. Whereas vampires can occasionally be cool, like an Interview with a Vampire. Or that Underworld movie with that one hot chick. I don't remember what her name is, but that one hot chick. Yeah, we got some leather stripped pants. And I'm gonna have to get like Tidy Up Meister or something. Kate Beckinsale, yeah. Vamps are gross, and I can only imagine the thrill of cuddling with a werewolf, only for the full moon to shine through the window. Whoa, hold up, Jack. This is the first of 3 conversations where Jack says, yeah, I'm a fury. Depends on the world for vampires. Or like the Blade vampires. The Blade vampires were kind of cool. Of course, they were getting got by Blade, so that kind of made them more cool. Given the OP card. Because they're immortal. American Werewolf in Paris was cool, though. As far as not vampires, fucking werewolves go. Anne Rice was pretty good, depending on which books. Can you be more specific, Jack? What are you saying no to? You're not a fury? You're not a Furian? Vittorio the Vampire. I haven't delved into the Masquerade stuff yet, Cernia. If I was gonna mispronounce Serena's name, I would like it to be done as Cernia. It sounds exotic. Also rhymes with hernia. Alright. Let's sleep off the apocalypse. Overthinking what? Don't even know what I'm thinking about. My alarm works. Now, if only I could easily interact with it to turn it off. This is the new watch set watch alarm meta using an actual alarm clock. Hey, we got a visitor. Now our visitor is gone. Goodbye, visitor. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, let's go roast some marshmallows. And before I get banned for being a floofer, what's a floofer? Well, this is the wisdom of basing up on the outskirts of town right here. It's like the apocalypse is still happening in town, but on the outskirts, ain't shit. Oops, I just ran over a bunny. Jack, do you know why this happens with your sirens on your mod? Burn my babies. Everyone burn. Gather around. Don't be shy. You guys share. Share the fire. I'm playing the siren on your truck, but it's playing from the vehicle I'm driving in. Ragdoll to the moon. Y'all gather up and burn each other down now. Actually makes using sirens kind of annoying. Oh my god, we're killing so much dinner out here. Stone needs to work on this part where you can't pick up multiple dead rabbits. Well, it's happened more than once for me. Kind of messes up and kind of makes you not want to gather up zombies with a siren and burn them down. Alright, let's butcher this family of rabbits. You know what? I got rabbit leather. I think we might have the cannibalism mod active on this. You could be dining on man flesh. I'm out of the back cave. Oh, it's a CDC puke. Actually getting some kills. Yes, gas. Thank you, CDC puke. Love you. I love him, Richard. He brought me gas. Like a real homie. Yeah. The whole realism thing is always like whatever, but I think they just have to make it fun. Try to make the game realistic in certain ways. Maybe in every way, but then you ask yourself, is it fun? Is it balanced? Does it serve the gameplay? Then go from there. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna try to turn this siren off because now it's going to be annoying. General conflagration at Midtown. Kill what we can. Get the siren off. Try to avoid getting high-centered. Hello? Come in. All right. Foggy day, not the most auspicious conditions, but do we get inside the gun store? There's a few zombies inside of it, it's no biggie. Okay, maybe more than a few. Need to kill this guy. Can't really tolerate other survivors. We need to kill them before they become threats. What would Shane do? You hate the fog. Fog needs to lift. Pretty spooky though when you're on like this level. Zombies wandering in and out of it. I don't know when we'll ever be able to really loot those places down there. See what sort of... Let's go check in here. What do you have, Van? You have a sack of dirt. We have regular sacks. Jesus. Well, hopefully this base is good for calm before the storm. It's like nothing is bothering me here. You'd be proud of Serena L. She got a mug of milk for cookie time. And you have an Alaska mug even? Wow. Now Al just needs his Alaska emoji. Remember when you could make stuff? You could make this burlap stuff like pretty easily. It was pretty cool. How's my favorite hater doing tonight, Jin? We're doing good. We're a little bit glossy-eyed. We're a little bit glossy-eyed, sweating our balls off in my hot-ass room, even though it's Alaska, and lamenting the fact that you have to be tailoring level 2 to do a shitty burlap shirt and have 3 burlap pieces. And you need 3 buttons. I do not want this level of detail and grind to make like what's essentially a useless item. Let's reduce this to 1 piece of burlap, no buttons, and level 0 without a skill recipe. Like, Jesus Christ, who does this stuff? So speaking of hating, like, does anyone craft anything out of fucking burlap nowadays? Like, in early build 42, this stuff was easy to craft, and I actually made it, and it was cool. But who does it now? Oh, that's a cool stand-in for now, Richard. For Alaska. It was your Gramps, and it was his favorite place. After they passed, you grabbed it. Oh yeah, and the classic Alaskan flag situation. I think after tonight I might have to jerry-rig this playthrough to be 90-minute days. Or not 90, hour length days. Let's go score some more paintings. Actually bored there. You guys ever crash into a downed 747? Like it's a frickin' stop sign? All the riot police. They're reanimating. I could kill them twice. It's my bald girlfriend. CDC puke crawling around on all fours like he should. Where he belongs. On his knees. He belongs on his knees. You need an Alaskanian emoji and rosewood. Oh god. We could get a rosewood emoji where the bomb is dropping on rosewood. That'd be kind of dope. Little bomb action. I think this was the place with the paintings right here. Yeah. Alright, let's get some paintings. Little deer with antlers. Gas mask. Wonder if we could take a little jukebox action. Jukebox. It's 20 pounds. Back up, cool. Oh, look, you could probably take these mounted guitars. And wow. You guys think there's gold in the Knox Bank? Stop that. Bad. Kinda looks like a standard Knox Bank though. Bet there's some hottie Zees up in the office though. Lady's got a shovel. There's gold in them dar hills. Alright, I'm here for the hottie Z and nothing else. Where are they? Where are they? Ooh, some nacho cheese. Hold on, we might dabble on some nacho cheese. Eaten with a fork because we are civilized. Kind of need one of these nightstands, I think. And we're gonna shop till we drop. Where's the hottie Z's? Don't be holding out. What's that? No. Worthless regular magazine. Okay. Cabin for rent in Dixie. Yeah, we could make a trip to Dixie and rent a cabin. Still looking for crank. Yeah, we need a spoon to like crankify on. Little spoon action. It's got Star Trek, but no Hottie Z. And this is the most bricked up Knox Bank I've ever been to. They need release. Oh, they're brick maxing in there. Might as well put my sack away. Any nerd that had Star Trek would have some Hottie Z around. You said it, not me. Oh, I hear shoe sting. I don't know where they are, but they're shoes. Oh, they're burning the place down. Painting place. The basement. We drunk together. I already searched these, but maybe they had a crank pipe and I missed it. Snow globes, they never go rotten. Sledgehammer head. Nope, no crank. Check the Porsche. Something about Porsche owners, isn't there? They have an affinity for crank and crank accessories. Okay, well, we scored a little something. Yeah, I remember. It's weird, like these people over here are only just starting to turn, and there's civilians still running around. We're on day 11. It's like the apocalypse is delayed over here in Constown. The apocalypse in Grapeseed has fully transpired. Where are they going? We got a little posse going into Crowbar Bar and Girls. Well, the zombies know what they want. Like what they like. Little movie theater action over here. You made butter for the first time, Richard? Congrats. Now you'll never be underweight again. It does look sad, doesn't it? Oh, bitch. She just tried to kick me in the groin. You all saw it. Okay, what was this store again? Oh yeah, this is the other one, but we looted it. There was the gun store, but the gun's in back, but we don't have a sledgehammer with us to get into the rest of it today. Huh. Maybe we come back with the sledgy. See what's in there. She thought she would kick me in the nuts, overwhelm me with fantastical force.
There!
That no one gets these nuts except for Starla. You have respect for that. She swung. She took her shot. She did her best. Not really my main room, but we're gonna put these up in here. There we go. Just gonna put the jukebox in here. We're gonna need... I need to pick up the tent for a minute. Pick up the tent, you gooner. Pick it up. All right, instead of chair, we put jukebox back here. I think I know where I'll put the gooner chair in the future. Cardboard box is kind of low. The little gooner chair there. Way we can like read. Oh, we're getting natural light from the hole in the roof. But once it gets dark, the jukebox will look nice. Then we have... This lamp should look reddish. Over here. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna have ambiance. You think it's looking civilized, Al? Alright. Maybe I even get a real bed instead of a tent at some point. Put the tent on the roof. Yeah, we get a real bed. Put the tent on the roof. Shit, we might even have time for that today. Since the days are so unbelievably long. Back you too. My diary up there. puts it like this. Dear diary, the days are so unbelievably freaking long. Remind me never to do that again. 90-minute days is too much for a simpleton like me. Smoke a little Stogue and drink a little Ripple. Well, I don't want to tell lies in my journal, Al. I want it to be authentic. You know what I mean? Like if I can't tell the truth to myself. No, let's take a little brief nap, actually. Then we'll go get a real bed. A little real bed action. Might as well write into my journal, I cannot tell lies or something like that, Al. I don't know what the freak happened to that bed, but that bed's looking schizo. You guys remember in 41 when you would go to places like churches or cafeterias and disassemble everything there to get your carpentry up? Oh, what are you doing here? Swung on full. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so they got the ginormous bed, but we're looking for something a little more modest. What you guys got over here? You have an upstairs. It's got a modest bed for me. All I need is a single. I'd make it too fast and easy. But Serena, we only have 34 skills now with 10 levels per skill. Wouldn't it be okay if they were fast? You only need level 2 tailoring, a magazine recipe, and like 25 different materials to craft the most useless tailoring burlap clothing in the game. But it's meant for the end game. Yeah. Okay. We got 1/2 of a small bed here. It's a start. I should grab bedding while we're also here. Single size comforter and a pillow square. Did we... Hold on. That pillow square too. Where were the sandals at? You guys ever just wear sandals? Like, we beat the apocalypse, right? Now, so now we're retired. We wear sandals. Little sandal action. Maybe I can find some shorts. Can't wear this with an Alice pack, unfortunately. I'm finally getting to wear my suspenders, though. Kind of can't tell. Alright, getting to wear suspenders does kind of make me like Frockin'. I think it's from Frockin' Wise Guys, but you almost can't tell that I'm wearing them. There we go. This guy feels like Snake again. Snake! You have to wear that. I'll need to wear this for the time being. You gotta get a cowboy hat in Dr. Nix's honor. Why is he a big cowboy hat, Andy? See, the cowboy hat was a big deal in 41. It's not as big a deal here in 42. Rolling up sleeves. Yeah, there's been mods that have done the whole sleeve rolling thing for a while. You think I should try to put a cowboy hat on the... We could try that. That might be cool. Oh, almost forgot my M4. You have to make too many compromises regarding your drip in order to be, what's the word? Like, functional. It's not even min-maxing exactly. It's just like that appropriate level of quality of life functionality. Like, there's no way I could play the game without wearing the Alice pack right now. It just, like, disorganized me severely. He's an infamous redneck. Are we overweight now? I did ask Dr. Nix about his thoughts on Rosewood, and he didn't say that they should be exploded in the nuclear holocaust. He was gonna score tonight. Al, we call that... What do we call that? Talking out of school. Telling stories out of school. Is there a baby bed in here? Sleep alone. I don't need one of these king-size mattresses. Here we go. A couple baby beds in here. Not to curtain the bed. Yeah, of course it breaks. It's only 50-50, but all of them break. Alright, well, we got a single blue bed. Eventually we'll have enough parts of different beds to make a Frankenstein bed. Yeah. I'm surprised that Al was able to persuade him, honestly. Like, there's not a lot that can be said about Rosewood. But Al managed to, like, persuade a young, impressionable youth and mislead him, altering his life forever. Good job, Al. Now, if only we could get Congress to stop being so nearsighted. Hey, it's a party house. Let's go check in here. I could eat a whole ass pizza right now. Yeah. That's it. That's the stuff right there. Little cereal. For the follow-up. Little follow-up cereal action. Hey. Occupado. Jesus. Oh, there's a fresh dead rat. It's only stale. It's technically still edible. Oh, Jesus. Fuck you, sprinters. You loved the Ninja Turtles as a kid? I almost just got snaked right there. Go home and sleep it off. Here I am fucking around. Fucking around trying to find a real bed. Almost getting bitten. I can't wear the sandals. Okay, so you're saying cowboy hat for the gnome. Let me try experimenting with like a boonie hat. Right? Little of this action. I mean, I'm not in love with it, but it's something. I need like one more heavy red lamp effect in here. One of those lamps with a red bulb. Bet that pizza was amazing. One of those floppy sun hats? No. Oh, Al, are you trying to be controversial again? Pineapple goes on a pizza, just like banana peppers. I think Al's trying to upset somebody. Pineapple is amazing on pizza. Okay, now I'm absolutely positive he's trying to upset somebody. Pepperoni, banana peppers, and black olives. Yeah, if we were saying just pepperoni and black olives, like that's a pizza. This banana pepper stuff, though, no. Not that I hate banana peppers or anything, I just don't, it's not good on pizza. I'd rather have anchovies. Swap out the banana peppers on the pizza, put on actual, honest to God anchovies. Then I could get down on it. Well, anchovies is an entirely different thing. If you had like a very small amount on a pizza and they're just like salty, mingling with the sort of rest of a black pepper and olive, or not black pepper, black olive and pepperoni pizza, that could work. All right, we need to go take a deuce, a little deuce action. Can't remember if you can wipe with newspaper or not. Can't wipe with newspaper. Alfredo pizza or barbecue pizza with chicken? In Denmark, they put shredded horse meat on their pizza. Interesting. Is that like some Viking tradition or something? Not that they had pizza in the time of Vikings, but... they still have a taste for dead horse from way back. Well, I guess maybe this is going to be like a Bob the Builder playthrough, since the days are so slow. Bob the Builder. Let's see if it'll get any darker. Does anyone, do you guys, any of you ever used a stop, or not, an alarm clock like that? Like an actual alarm clock to wake you up in the game instead of a watch? Got you, motherfucker. I kind of like that new alarm clock meta. It's very cool. Danger, keep out. Oh, I should take one of these signs. Back up. Dumbass bitch. Yeah, keep out sign. Okay, I don't need an ass banger with a shotgun out here, drawing them all to me. You fucking dickhead. Okay. We might need to speed up this operation. We got our admin flag. Little admin flag action. Do Alaskanians eat a lot of sushi? In my family, that's a hard yes. People in my family love sushi. I like eating sushi with my stepdad because he's so good at like ordering everything. Like he orders all this weird shit and then I just like eating it too. You know what I mean? This is it. Y'all don't have shit back here. Drake Steele, vampire detective. They don't have jack shit down here. Well, I guess the keep out sign was cool, right? One of you is a sprinter, none of you. Oh, we got the biker gangs. I would love to kill you guys. We're gonna have to kill you later. Let's go and trash this dump. Ooh, red thread. It's a tailoring store. Alright, coming back. Sushi is amazing, sad that it's super expensive. I know how to make it, but it doesn't come out the same. You dabble in some homemade sushi, Al? pretty cool. And it takes a lot of effort, right, to roll your own sushi. No way they just took out my goddamn hood. My favorite, on my favorite shit, on my baby. Oh, we mad now. We're fucking mad.
Bastard!
Get up. I dare you. I double dog fucking dare you. I thought, wait, when did I get a soiled item? Oh, I just got a little poo on my leg, I think. I thought stoners took great pride in the quality of their joint rolling. Is that not so? Chili says he's shit at it. Yeah, I get that you just usually would smoke a bowl, but you never roll a little J? You did make a cross joint once, oh my god. Was it smokable? Did you actually smoke a cross joint? Is that a thing? Now you buy pre-rolled papers and you drop your own in and twist the end shut. Oh, that's kind of cool. New age. Yeah, it's smokable, all right, okay. Oh, we got a visitor. Trick or treat. Oh, yeah. Oh, take great pleasure in ending your worthless CDC life. Oh, fuck stain. That was kind of brutal. What's wrong with me? Take great pleasure in ending your worthless CDC life. Should be locked up. A mouth like that. Lock me up and throw away the key. Guess we need a jerry can in the future. Alright. Oh, slightly better organized. I want my friend who's a stoner to smoke 20 joints nonstop, but he doesn't want to. Is that like when your parents find you smoking cigarettes and they're like, oh, you want to smoke, huh? Smoke this entire pack in front of me right now. And then it's supposed to cure you. Very tired, very hungry, and coughing like crazy. Man, they ruined my fucking baby. So to replace this hood, I would need welding level 5. And I would need a magazine about it. Welding level 5. Jesus Christ. Y'all ever get welding level 5 in build 42? I was getting along with the next door neighbor. We're getting along fine, really. Oh, these guys must have turned and rambled off. I was gonna loot them for their gun mags. Oh, there he is. That's a weird loadout for a CDC puke. Alright, we're gonna have to retire the old police Challenger for now. How are you doing, Zhao? Alright, I need a saw, actually. I need to go to church today. Let's go to do a little church action. Shit, I might as well just upgrade this. I'm just trying to find out how to make your game run well. I don't know if I've ever talked to you about it, but have you adjusted your RAM allotment to the game? I think that's one of the most concrete things you can do about making PC run well, but of course you need memory for it. Telling me I don't have that many leather strips. Okay. Oh. Okay, if you're on a laptop, that's a horse of a different color. Laptop gaming, you're gonna have to run everything low. Probably can't increase your RAM with just 8. I'm not sure what you could do, really, other than get a gaming PC with way better hardware. I guess you can, what you would do though is try to make the Zomboid settings as least stressful as possible. Less mods, less zombie pop, that sort of thing. All right. How much you want to bet it cuts up my own belt in this process? Still there at the moment. Oh man, we haven't made a katana sheath and a grip. Remember when we used to be a samurai? Costs a lot of leather though, I don't feel like making one. We can become a samurai later. For now I want to upgrade this backpack. way. Go all the way. All right, where's my glow stick? Need some glow stick action. Might not be able to find it. One spot. Forgive me, Father, for these gains I'm about to make. Probably not going to make gains in carpentry, but we are going to collect some wood. Two planks at a time. I am getting some carp, okay. Yeah. Jack, did you figure out that siren issue? Or do you have any idea what might cause it? When I run a small town first responder vehicle and I turn on the siren, when I drive back into the like vicinity of it, you know, basically using the siren to lure zombies, the siren like plays locally out of whatever vehicle I'm driving. Now it's just like a sound issue, like the zombies are still attracted to the vehicle with the siren, actual siren, but you get like a ghost siren effect in your own vehicle. Build 41 bug. We're playing 42, my guy. That was something that happened in 41 though. do you mean, wait, what? When I use a small town first responder vehicle siren, the siren plays out of other vehicles that I drive around in. You got heading to bed, Richard? Have a good night. How could you forget I'm on 42? I don't stream 41. We're boring Richard to bed. If I go use a siren and like park it to go, you know, attract zombies, and then I leave the area, come back later in another car, the siren plays out of the car I'm in. And we beat those benches to death. Killed a lot of good benches out here today. You never seen or heard of that, Jack? Yeah. Well, let's see. As far as I remember, yeah. We don't have a pipe wrench, but we're gonna get this done. You know what? This is a mistake. We need to disassemble that. We might take our first post-apocalyptic bath today. Let's just walk off of there. Gotta idiot-proof my walkways after last time. If you haven't seen that bug before, Jack, it's probably something that I have like week 1. Some other conflict. But I don't know. It's definitely happened when I was on foot out of the vehicle as well. It's been a while. Yeah. Like I'm 99% sure, because this happened to me before, that I still did it that way. It might even be in the stream that it happened like that. Just if I'm in a certain range, like maybe the chunk that the vehicle with the siren is in. Like once you get out of range, you don't hear the siren. You get in range, you hear the siren, but it's localized in the car you're in. The other thing that's weird about it, I guess you were mentioning the vanilla sirens, but yeah, it's like the same loudness regardless of how far or close you are to that vehicle. So it sounds like max loudness even though you're not near the vehicle. Yeah. I'm not gonna be doing that though. Anyways, I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna BRB a second. Pick that up, I guess. I think we need some action, so I'm gonna roleplay as a CDC guy tomorrow and execute everything in my path. Should cook this fresh rabbit meat. Maybe I go score a couple logs. Let's go score a couple logs. I have so much time for activities every day, I don't like it. It's too much. 90-minute days are too long. It makes me uncomfortable. Like this new smoke effect on these. It's cool. Sounds like I have a zombie on the other side of my wall here. Got a little sound effect even. We'll read a little welding, since we need like 1,000,000 levels of welding to repair our Pitmobile. Jack sliding into those DMs again. Naughty, naughty. Hey, Dave. Yeah. From last night, let's see. The bug that was causing like 10,000 zombies to spawn got fixed. Even in my playthrough itself, and I had a backed up save from when it happened, when the plane crashed. So I decided to run that playthrough back. We just started from the plane crash without minus the 10,000 zombies. So now we're here. Let's go take our morning constitutional. Must not have TP in here though. Need something to wipe with. It would be bad for most PCs. Yeah. That was random, Jack. Alright. Let's kit out and go exterminate this town. Here we have a Zanny, beta blocker, a little Ritalin in case we need. Hey Ken, we've missed you. This makes me wonder if psychopathic butchers are secretly living in storage facilities. I mean, as a psychopathic butcher, I believe, speak with authority on this matter, and it would make a great location to base out of. Especially if you could just control the whole thing. Like maybe you're the proprietor of it, gives you cover for your nefarious activities. Although maybe you're a proprietor through like a shell company. Little shell company action. So you have plausible deniability. Your nefarious acts can't be linked to you. There we go. Speaking of being secretly psychopathic butchers, has anyone seen that M. Night Shyamalan movie with what's his face? Josh Hartnett, where he's a psychopathic butcher? And they go to like a Taylor Swift concert with his daughter, but they're like, it was a trap for him. That was a good movie. I liked it anyways. Okay. I guess the butchery starts here. Let us commence. I'm not sure I remember what it's called, honestly. Okay, we should, before we start, we need to take a Zanny. Before we properly start. It might be called Trap, actually, now that I think of it. Alright, who's got Crank? You guys got Crank?
You piece of shit! You piece of shit!
Who's got Crank for me? I think it's called Trap, yeah. Oh, fuck. Got a couple of flamers. Flame on!
Just fucking die already!
Key to the strategy might be moving and grooving. Make the zombies run through bushes and other obstacles. I guess that's the yes, yeah.
Bastard! Piece of shit! Hey you! Fuck you! What is your fucking problem?
Come one, come all. M. Night Shyamalan. M. Night Shyamalan. That's a character. That's a character RP name. When you play a character who has a preoccupation for pooing on his enemies. Unbreakable with Bruce Willis. 32 personalities. No. That was something. I don't think it was Trap, though. They made a sequel called Glass, yeah. Avatar: The Last Airbender is one of the greatest shows ever made. And the movie he made was flaming hot garbage. M. Night Shyamalan made an Avatar movie. Look at him. This zombie's in like one of those medieval traps that they put your head inside of to publicly shame you. Is the 2016 Ghostbusters the female one?
You piece of shit!
Medieval torture was pretty creative, I know. We had this torture exhibit in San Diego one time. I definitely stopped by there. The most brutal one was where they basically mounted you onto something by your asshole and then allowed gravity to split you into halves. The bad thing, okay, I know no one's ever talked about this, but the bad thing about this new aiming system is it's hard to get the drift like this. Like the old crosshair, because it wasn't a real crosshair, you know? You could like get the panning effect while you were aiming. But now when you aim at stuff, you don't really do it. You tend to aim directly on it, so it doesn't pan. William Wallace got the getting torn apart by donkeys treatment. Getting quartered. So bad they can't pronounce the main character's name. Oh yeah, pulling out your intestines. That would be brutal. Zombies do that to people all the time. Yeah, let's see how much gas you have. Almost none. Useless to me. We continue going by foot.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
Hear ye, hear ye. I am come to kill all of you. Again.
Hey you! Fuck you! Cocksucker! Fuck you, motherfuckers!
Like day 12, I think. Yeah, we're at 13. We're on day 13. I gotta remember to either not do 90-minute days in the future or change this back. Gerrymander this one back into 60-minute days because it's too chill. It's too slow paced.
Asshole!
Yeah. Funny, the place I'm at is like so unbelievably safe. Like, only a handful of zombies have wandered in there. Oh, I needed soap, yeah. We're gonna wash ourselves tonight. Use a pipe wrench too, let's be honest. Little pipe wrench action. Large stone. Brick. Not the right kind of brick, but a brick nonetheless. Oh, we should check this dumpster. Little dumpster action. Gummy fish candy. Ranch? Yo. Okay. Let's keep it moving. Yeah, it's in a weird dead zone between two modded maps. That's probably most of why it's just so inactive there. Maybe when Calm Before the Storm hits, because we still have it. my traps will come into play. One can hope. But now
Son of a!
we're going block to block, just exterminating everything. I forgot that this agriculture place here existed. Little agriculture action. Zombie scoop. Little zombie scoop action.
You piece of shit! You were gonna pay for this bullshit! Just fucking die already!
We got nimble. You want to get plowed, Jack? Get plowed up. Little plow action. Bull bars usually, Dave.
You dumb cunt!
Cow catcher too. Oh. You guys mean like a literal cow catcher?
Son of a bitch!
Fucking slow Wi-Fi. Flamin' hot zombies. Oh, another one.
Don't fuck with me!
All right, we move to the next safe zone.
You piece of shit!
Give me the ankles. I'm the only Zomboider who goes extra innings.
You are fucked!
Is that right? I think Wolfgar went extra innings the other day, yesterday.
Fuck you!
A lot of extra innings. The Zees new zombie.
You motherfucker! Fuck you!
Any cars in the drive-thru? That would be a nice meta story. Zone story, whatever. Gotta get one last raccoon burger before the world goes tits up, huh, Ken? Yeah, this is the Royale with cheese.
You piece of shit! You motherfucker! Fuck you, motherfucker!
Do they have man meat? No, they just like to serve raccoons. Like if they had man meat, we could work with that. God, we can chop up zombie corpses, by the way. Might have to see what a zombie corpse turns up. Meat-wise. First, we'll butcher a human. I swear I usually only do this on Wednesdays. Okay. Little human man meat. Oh, it's zombie meat off the human. Poison. Dangerous uncooked. Didn't give me bones either. Do I have the bandit one? Must not have also the bandit one. I think the bandit one makes them edible. I probably can't eat this man meat. I don't think even cooking it will make it edible.
Asshole! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Hey you! Fuck you!
Yeah, we need a little addendum to these cannibalism mods. Like, let me cut out someone's heart and eat it. Sounds like we got a couple bangers in here. Need to be dealt with. Exterminated. There we go. I'll see the little weasel.
Just die already!
I like this systematic execution of everything that moves around here. It's fun. I like that. Instead of running around trying to loot stuff, trying to see what I can see, just kill everything. It's great. Love it. For these fucking G-men right here? These guys are feds. Over to the next checkpoint. Right here.
I'm going to be your fucking end!
Alright. See you, Jack. I love that Ragdoll's brought in Twitchers to the game. It's the update we never knew we needed. But now that we've seen it, we can't unsee it. The guy had some sort of cool sheathed weapon on his back. You have, big homie? Dehydrated meat stick. I guess it was just a broken hockey stick. Jack was born in West Point? Or are you talking about the edibility of my enemies? Oh, I guess you're responding to Serena, actually.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Shut up, goddammit!
Look at all these fucking G-men who are down here. A lot of G-men.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit! You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
Between the G-men and the CDC goons, we've really cut government spending goddamn right. I guess this is a conservative playthrough. We're slashing the deficit, cutting the budget, saving the economy. Speaking of, it's about time for our Union 15. We need to have lunch. We're a private contractor. Let's drive this old bad boy somewhere and eat some meat. Hopefully not poisoned man meat, but little meat nonetheless. Sit over here. Yeah, little dehydrated meat stick. Little meat stick action. Reload some magazines. Kind of running low on ammo at this point, but it's okay. Y'all let me know if you see a pipe wrench. We need one of those so we can get our poo collector working. We got a water collector, now we need to connect it to the poo collector. Take a break from shooting here. Little run zombie over action, I guess. Alright, let's move to the next checkpoint. Let's go check over here. We have contact south. Oh, they got the Jay's chicken. Sons of bitches. He was an honest broker, a mom and pop shop, the true realization of the American dream. Gone now, lost.
Asshole!
Oh, they burnt down the hunting supply store. That's not good. Another fucking G-man. They sold out the American public. It's funny, the army guys they like blow through their 5.56, so they end up picking up like different guns. Put your head in the fence, boys. A little head in the fence action. That fucking... You see that G-Man just appear out of nowhere? We gotta scoot. Things are getting hot. And we are panicking hard. Time to boot scoot and boogie. Checkpoint 2. We're gonna need to inhale some beta blockers when we get a chance. Grapeseed is big. Engorged, you might say. Ooh, laundry. We might need to take that.
Ah! God fucking damn it! Shut up, God damn it! You were gonna pay for this bullshit! Surprise, motherfucker!
How long have I been streaming? I started in like March or April. People wanted to see more week 1 stuff, and I thought the next thing to do would be to stream it. Because I kind of covered it a lot in my videos.
Piece of shit!
And it's crazy when you play 90-minute days, like it would already be bedtime if I was out fighting this much. But now it's just like mid-afternoon. And then I introduced Thomas the Train. Yeah. Needed a goofy oh shit face.
Fuck Fuck you! Fuck off! Fuck you! Motherfucker! Son of a...
When grapeseed is ashes, then you can die. Fire's making me want to smoke. I'm feeling left out. Go check in here. Might be sort of crazy to try to walk up the stairs into a building that's on fire. Even for me. One has an extra sledgehammer. Zombies out here in her socks. Oh, see, we need this red lamp in here. We need this for the room. Right here. That's mood lighting right there, boy. Right. This one. Oh, it's so good. So red. What else you guys have in here? Dodge Caravan manual. Little Starry Night action. Yes, sir. Somehow 20 pound, but we'll take it. Yeah, so this one doesn't have as much useful tools, but it's got a large stone. Shit, we could almost get an idiot-proof fire up on the rooftop before the night's out. Little idiot-proof fire action. That never hurt no one. Yeah, let's see if the, what happens to the zombie meat when we cook it. take a bath too. Little bath action. Spears. Need spears for by the fences. Maybe fire harden them first. Poison me. What if you have an iron stomach? Okay, don't have a really have a place to put this lamp there. Shit. The only thing is the natural light kind of ruins the vibe. There we go. I guess it wasn't natural light, it was the... Alright, that lamp is not a vibe. Need another one of these lamps in that corner. Maybe we put the jukebox there. Probably another one of those, though. Where we... I don't know. Not a professional interior decorator, am I? I'm a doctor, not a magician. Cowboy hat. Another of the little lamps. So it's still poisonous, according to the tooltip. Maybe we could put it out like bait or something. Stop the nukes, and all I got for Christmas is this stupid shirt. Kind of gaudy to put this painting out here like that, but fuck it. I should see if I actually have a pipe wrench here already in this tool thing. My tool drawer, but I don't think so. Need a flag for outside. Still no spoon, that's true. Yeah, we need another red lamp in here. Like, look how much time this is. This jabroni is just spent all day outside killing zombies, and it's not even... Like, it's not even dark out. Endless amount of time for activities. Sort of crazy. If you played a character that needed to like exercise at night, it's like you could definitely build a schedule around this. Like exercise, read, do whatever house chores. You could probably more readily incorporate stuff I don't usually like to do. Like taking a bath even. It does give you more time to manage a lot of that stuff. This doesn't have enough water to wash my ass and all my clothing. All right, well, we're not gonna take a bath then. Doesn't really work, does it? It's got that smoking pipe, but it's not very noticeable. All right. See how many zombies we really killed today. Only probably killed a couple hundred for all of that. Hey, Wolfric. Yeah, this is pretty... Only been streaming for 6 hours by my standard. That's a short stream. We haven't even met like average stream length yet. Does your tummy feel better now, Wolfric? Whoa, really? Yeah. Yeah, I usually try to stream for like 8 hours. Usually just on the weekends. Sometimes, like last night, I'll stream longer. Kind of just cause. Occasionally maybe shorter, just cause, but it's sort of fluid. Yeah, I beat Serena off last night in the staying up late challenge. I usually don't win that one. Actually, if it wasn't for, this is kind of funny, if it wasn't for the longer days, I probably could have gone to sleep sooner last night, except the longer days part. Don't check the Discord? Yeah, I don't check Discord while I'm streaming. You're almost pulling a 24 like Wolfgar. All right. While we read here, wanted to go use the restroom, so I'll be right back. You made something horrible with a can of corned beef. You know what? Let's read faster and then go to bed. Alright, I'm a little lazy to go over to the toilet, so just pee in a container. There we go. I have a little cooked rabbit. A salad. Yeah, Serena's going around trying to convince PZ streamers to eat rat. She's gotten a few. Little pre-bed smoke. This guy looks good in a beard. Should let that beard fly. That shit. Weirdo with a beardo. Pardon? In-game Wolfric, not... Not for realsies. Rat. The other red meat. Get rid of this rotten food. Go dump it on a body. Oh. That's true. He was into it, man. He's having the time of his life eating rats, and inwardly, I was crying. I said, no, not another one. Not another rat eater. We got here a little bag action, little tongs. He was eating rat. He was hungry. Oh, look, we got a big American flag here. Oh, it's still fresh in here. Little breakfast burrito, I think. Here we go. They got plenty of good shit in here. Bunnies. We need a bunny, an apartment bunny. Damn it, bunny. Got your ass now. Got your ass now, bunny. And I might as well take my good car. I just broke up that rabbit family for my own personal advantage. It's kind of fucked up. Never had a rooftop bunny before, Wolfric? Helps keep you not depressed. All right, it's time to go take care of some business. You have a rabbit IRL? Oh, cool. Pull up on the tool factory. See if they have a pipe wrench. Any pipe wrench action in here? Okay. We can now plumb the commode. We don't have to poo outside like an uncivilized civilian. It's not how that works, is it? Where's the like regular welding? Alright, time to get back to executing Grapeseed. Let's go kill. Tastes like chicken. Funny revisiting these places I had been in when the apocalypse was unfolding. It's like you have memories. I was in here with a couple of NPCs when the shit was going down. Yeah, people really like rabbit.
Shut up, goddammit! Motherfucker! Asshole!
Another fed. The espresso. Oh shit.
I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers! You were gonna pay for this bullshit! You motherfucker! Son of a bitch! Son of a... What is your fucking problem? You motherfucker, just try it! I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers! Fuck you!
Died to the flame. Never been in the espresso. Go. Go on. Go check in here. Maybe they have some baked goods that are still good. Not looking like it. Rice Krispie, maybe. The fuck was it? Coffee? It exists, and a spoon. Oh my god. Put some crank on the spoon. There we go. Little bucket action. Cow's milk. Coffee. Oh my god, they have everything. What? It does exist. Glow sticks. Wow. Good things do happen to bad people. Alright, let's go drop off some of this shit. Are you winning, son? Yeah. We now have a method by which to smoke crank. And we have found coffee. It's like coffee ceased existing in Build 42. You used to be able to get it off the riot cops in week 1, and you needed to get it, honestly. Now, since NNC narcotics changed, I haven't really smoked Charles. I've only huffed it up my nostril. I wonder if the come down is as bad as that is. Let's find out.
Surprise, motherfucker!
This is giving me like old school Build 41 vibes right now. It's like a part of the game I don't experience that much because I usually die. Or if I live, I'm rushed by the like faster days. Not today. If Vito gave me tickets to go see the Yankees at 7 p.m. sharp, would you go, Laskanian? Like, is he gonna be there? Because if he's not gonna be there, like, I don't want to go by myself. You know what I mean? We got another bed over here. Oh, he's gonna be there? Sharp? Yeah, if he's gonna be there, you know? I don't wanna not go with him, you know? Vito Spatafor, right? I almost never read maps. I'm gonna read a map. Knitting needles, dye, sheets, thread, charcoal, catsup, garbage bag. Oh, wrong pouch. Candy corn. And I haven't had that in a million years. Whetstone. Should have came here. There's a ton of spoons here. There's everything here. Truly is a gigamart. Red lamp. Light bulbs. We really are winning. I meant to come out and kill zombies today, and the day speed is so slow that we actually still have a lot of time to do that, but my god. Should take this club hammer. A little clubby action. Teddy bear. God. Frozen pizza? Water bottle. Oh my god. TP. You know that we need TP. A pizza cutter even. I could slice that pizza with it. We're in the back room. And Vito Spatafor. Oh my god. We're upstairs. Riverside. Muldrow. Howdy Z. Poker chips. Losing the cokehead trait. Oh, wow. So you could like space it out. You're saying space her out, but keep using to come down more gently. Look, my glow stick and my purple water bottle, purple water bottle have a synergy. All right. Dude, talk about a best base location in Grapeseed. Come up here, knock down the stairs. You got yourself a cozy little apartment. Let's go and load all of this guap. We're guapped out of our minds. I'm gonna read these maps. Muldrow. Don't usually read maps, but kind of want them to be discovered so we can contextualize Grapeseed. So this is Grapeseed. / Zombie Heaven, and above it is Constown. Rose Weird over here, Secret Mill Base, Muldrow, West Point, and Riverside. Really? And that guy added some cool, like, niche interactions. I like that. Look at this personalized touch in Grapeseed, though. A sign for deliveries, like trucks back here. I can't read the notice sign, but notice sign. Oh, that zombie got fucked. Might have a CDC puke down here. Are you a CDC puke? Yeah, we got CDC pukes. Love to kill you guys, but I'm busy. That's really cool, Serena. Skylord should know that. Wow, we are truly going feral. Red stripes 1. It's weird. Hmm. Why won't it let me put it up the way the other people have it? Do y'all set so that Zeds can trigger house alarms? Yeah. And if you don't too, Al, that's called cheating. I'm just kidding. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Looks like Ritalin is even a little bit stronger than Christie. You forgot to turn it on. Don't worry about it, Al. Every time you forget to turn on something, you just can always die and then reset. Dave says he likes settings, or Zed setting off alarms, yeah. Guess I should leave my pipe wrench in here for future use. We got fucking rooftop bunnies. I've not seen this much coffee in build 42, like, ever. Ever, ever. A rooftop bunny just ran off the roof. Do you guys see that? Bunnies don't like being confined to rooftops, I'm coming to find out. Well, this one doesn't have the right light bulb in it, and that's not a good spot. Alright, we're just putting it on the floor for now. Take that orange light bulb. It's a little too bright. Damn it. Alright, maybe this light bulb box is multicolored. Probably not, though. Alright. The second mood lamp struggle continues. Tonto knife. If I attach that to my webbing. Kind of like that now. Alright, and we still have plenty of time for killing today. The effect for crystal is 62 and red is 64. Huh. I was using the most powerful drug this whole time without even realizing it. Alright, bunny. Stay in here, or I'm gonna eat you. I forgot to, now I don't want to continue your run. Al, you're thinking about it wrong. You can turn it on using the Sandbox settings mod anyways, in a mid playthrough. There we go, finally get to use, finally. Trick or treat.
What is your fucking problem? You! Just fucking die already!
Wonder why they decided to migrate here today. Sheen is massively undertuned now. It's a lower of an effect than Pot is. It's too bad. You found a great use for basements, storing the Z versions of your dead characters while the latest character lives in the house above. Like if you could corral them alive into the basement or just their corpse. Just go home and run into the basement and the old Jews will do the rest. I like that. I really want a like mod or some sort of function where you could like lasso zombies, Walking Dead style, and go put them like in a basement like you just said. Sandbox setting mod. Yeah, Al. That's how I change Sandbox settings. It might be called Sandbox options. That's how I always change stuff mid playthrough if I need to. A setting like the one you're talking about. Alright, I guess that's all the Zeds who are coming to hang out. Alright. Still plenty of daylight. We might as well go fuck them up midtown. Little sprinter baddie. fire action. Start from Charlie 0 today.
Son of a!
See what the cat drags in.
I'm going to be your fucking end! You piece of shit! You dumb cunt! You dumb cunt!
They sure do, foul-mouthed little prankster.
You dumb
Alright,
cunt!
we advance to Charlie 1.
You dumb cunt!
Now we'll go quiet. God, I just had a thought, like, what if I did start using the mod where if sprinters jump over a fence, they, like, hop over it? So we can make the game more brutal and less fun. We haven't done enough already. Where are you going? Where are you going? Get over here. New Metal Gear, huh? Alright, let's go pick up the sledgehammer. This is making me uncomfortable. Need to pop a beta blocker. Budget Zanny. You had a Zed bite you over a fence one time. Was that after they came out with ragdolls, Dave? Because I've had a Zed that I was hitting as he climbed the fence with another Zed. They climbed the fence. One came, basically phased through the fence. Phased through it, and then bit me also. Alright. Let's see if we can continuing on. I'm gonna check out this tailoring van though. Wish I had a spear right now for those jabronis. It's not the key I had. Open it. Open it. Okay. Oh, the driver's seat is full, that's why. Cotton fabric roll. Got some decent gas in it. What the f— that was the Flash. And enjoy watching him perish. Yeah, let me watch. Yeah, oh, that's good. I can't get him. Hey, Slayer. Yeah. All right. It solved the problem, and in fact, this is the same playthrough I was playing last night, but on a backed up save right when it happened, because it happened when the plane crashed, and the plane crashed the game. So I reloaded this backed up save and they were gone. So whatever you did not only fixed it, but deleted it in this backed up save. Who was your least favorite crew member from S1 Sopranos? So yeah, Slayer, whatever you did has fixed it. Haven't tried it fresh because this one's still going. Who is your least favorite crew member? I'm not sure who all the crew members are, honestly. Maybe Patsy. Does Patsy count? This is like a multiple choice question, Al, and I need some more choices. Oh, that chick's boyfriend turned against her. Fresh start may surprise me. Uh-oh. Well, they often do. All right, I'll look forward to a fresh start if you tell me that. I gotta be honest with you though, that infinite zombie bug was some of the most fun I've had in Zomboid in week 1. It was probably the most chaotic thing I've participated in. Ken says he's never seen such a dedicated modder. Slayer, I don't know if you talked to our friend, I don't know what he goes by in your server on Discord, but he's been like reading your code I'm thinking of ways to modify it to like make the entire world nuked and all this other stuff. But he was kind of combing the files, trying to figure out the issue. I don't know if he helped you out or not. Christopher. You think Christopher was the worst crew member because he was too much of a druggie? Is that why Tony blanked him? Even though they were related? I think Tony was the worst crew member in all seasons. Tony ruined everyone's life that he came in contact with. But yeah, whatever that bug was, I guess I don't want to play with it again, but that was some of the most fun I've had also. It was insane. And somehow the game wasn't crashing even though there was like 10,000 zombies there.
Fuck you, motherfucker! Bastard!
It's evening, almost morning, Wolfgar. Are you having a slow start? Did you sleep extra long or something? Dave, you barely remember Sopranos. Yeah, the thing is, I never watched it like in its original run. I just watched it for the first time last year, actually. You never understood why Tony went through the trouble of saving Ralph only to put him down over a horse. Well, he always wanted to put him down. I think he didn't put him down for politics. And the horse, he didn't really put him down over the horse. The horse was just like the pretext. But also, there's actually a little more to the horse thing. If we recall in the show, they talk about how sociopaths are attached to animals, but not humans. And that's like part of the whole trip of Tony being a sociopath. Did you have some good brisket yesterday, Wolfgar? I think that might have been the most exciting of announcements that you dropped last night. I was like, oh damn, some brisket sounds good. Yeah, Dave, Al likes to quiz me on Sopranos, and I don't mind. You wanted to get up at 4 a.m. and your boy came to wake you up at 8. So you would have just kept on sleeping if he didn't come wake you up, huh? Yeah, I tend to do the same thing when I don't sleep enough or stay up really late. I'm like, I'm still gonna get up at this hour, and it doesn't work out. I ended up streaming for like 12 hours last night myself, and then I slept in way past my get up time today. Who is Wolfgar? Wolfgar streams Project Zomboid. Here, you know what? We'll link Wolfgar's channel real quick. Real quick for you, Wolfric. You guys both have Wolf in your name. There's some synergy there. There you go. Wolfgar is coming off a massive 24-hour stream yesterday. Oh, the brisket was put on hold. Oh, because it was raining. So in 8 hours, you're gonna have some and good old apple smoked pork belly and brisket. Yeah, that sounds delicious. And brisket is proof that God exists. You're making our mouths water, Wolfgar. No problem, man. Thanks for the update. Okay. I think we can quite possibly get into the gun store now. For all this time. I wanted to rappel down into there like a ninja, but the zombies didn't see fit to allow me to do that. You up real nice. Real nice. Okay, we need this Remington. Oh, he has the gold 45. Now we have the gold 45. We're coming up in the world. Alright, we gotta lock in though, if we're gonna get into that gun store. If it was not for you being healed up, I'd be held up on the farm. Yeah. Enjoy it more today. Now that you have both eyes open. I've never really used this M14. Deal with these jabronis real quick. Said let me deal with these jabronis real quick. There we go. Kinda don't like to kill them when they're just chilling like that. Got that M14. Oh yeah. Yeah, the M14 is kind of nice. We'll go through the front. It's broken in the front. Massive American flag in here. Oh, I should have grabbed Mac 10 stock. 14 mags, red dot sight. Plenty of ammo. M1 Garand clip. Hunting knives. Oh my god, knife heaven. We got a carton of 223. They got foul magazines. Carton of 5.56. Huh. AKM magazine. So we have to burst into this room back here, I think. Okay, or we could pick the lock. You can get to 8+ hours streaming real quick. Yeah, he was surprised when I told him I usually stream for like 8 hours, and that less than 8 hours. I'm pretty sure you said the same thing once before, but like 6 hours feels like a short stream to me. 8 hours is like the normal. Especially with a game like Zomboid, you can't really do that much in just a couple of hours. Even when I try to get on and do a short chill stream, it ends up going like 6 hours, and I meant to stream like 2 hours. Okay. Well, where are the guns, though? I don't think there's guns here. "11 hours is long, Mad. That's like all day." Yeah, that's like all day. That's why I do it on the weekend. Oh, a lot of tea breaks. The server restarts every 4 hours. Yeah, I don't know too much about DayZ. I never played it. Guess we better go home. It's getting late out. But this place is loaded with ammo. No guns, though. You two make me laugh. I love you too. Wow. Love's a strong word, Wolfric. Take us out to dinner first. We just met. Did you not get the 12-hour thing of YouTube? Honestly, I kind of get it. I think it discourages people not to stream Trust, I know, like really long amounts of time, which is both like a health consideration and then I think like a server cloud storage consideration. Yeah, server space. Without telling you like, no, you can't do it, but it just discourages people from generally doing it. Hey, Jay. How you doing? And I'm gay. Don't trust. I won't try to take you out first. LOL. Oh. All right, Wolfric. Yeah. 2 wolves in 1 chat. It's not uncommon for us to have like 5 doctors in here, but multiple wolves is more of a unusual situation. Yeah. At least that's what I would think. Dude, these blue flares are so nice. Love them. I fucking love them. Take another one. No guns though. At least there's mags. Even some exotic mags in here. And exotic ammos. Alright, time to go, I guess. I might take a giant American flag for my stuff, though. Not sure where it would be visible. Take one. Probably can take the carton of 5.56 also. I'll have area 12. For some reason, the carton of 556 is way lighter than other cartons. Run, Jimmy! Normal for you? Yeah. We'll have like a bunch of doctors in here. Dr. Pepper, Dr. Skylord, Dr. Nix. I know I'm leaving some out. This is awkward. Where did I park my shit? Charlie Zero, maybe. You're drinking a Dr. Pepper. I do not want to be lost on the streets of Grapeseed at this hour. There it is. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I don't care how many doctors are here, as long as none of them are named Dr. Death. Is that because that's supposed to be you? Or we just don't want death in here? Home sweet home. Oh, yeah. You really don't want a doctor operating on you, name that. That or Kevorkian, huh? On a different note, do you sometimes have problems launching your game, and does your game crash now and then? Yeah. For sure. Sometimes like it won't want to close out or close out of a save. I haven't really had launching problems too much, other than there was some mod, I think I was using a CPU enhancement multi-thread mod before 42.11 came out, and the game didn't want to launch then, but I pretty quickly realized that was probably it, because the patch notes mentioned multi-threading. Since then, I haven't had any kind of issue like launching, but yeah, the game crashes, but the game mostly crashes because I'm playing week 1 with like 16x and all this other crap that makes the game want to crash. Too many zombies, too many commands. Like, right now, Calm Before the Storm crashes the game a lot. Then again, 16x. Go, it's blue out. What? It's not too dark to read with that shit on. You think that's the best joke you ever made, Wolfric? If Chuck Norris was in the chat, Dr. Death would leave. I think a lot of it might be that they have some other big systems they are working on. Yeah. There's unstable. I mean, I don't think my game would crash if I wasn't pushing the limits of stuff though. Like we overdosed on a bunch of drugs with the NNC narcotics mod a while back, and that caused a crash, but I'm pretty sure the NNC narcotics has all these like shaders that alter, you know, the way things look, like an overlay, and it just, from doing all the multiple different drugs, I don't know, CPU didn't like it, crashed. But it's like the game's unstable, yeah, but it's pushing it with mods and settings that push it over the edge into being like a game that crashes frequently. Except for the memory leak. The memory leak with the sound engine, that would cause the game to crash every 5 hours for me, but that got fixed, or is at least better now. You have a crap PC, so all you get is maybe 5 mods. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of people have crap PCs. Texture mod. Which one? You remember which one it is? There was a every texture optimized that I tried out, and I couldn't tell if it was helping or anything, but it bricked some of my vanilla vanilla vehicle coloring, so I turned it off. Everyone has been having probs? Okay. Yeah. We enjoy our lighting, Jay. Trying to get inside my little sleeping hole a little more atmospheric, but need another good lamp. Oh, didn't realize I had time sped up for this reading session. Your game you have to load 5 times before it would go in? Oh, that sucks. I definitely don't have that. Mood lighting. I actually get natural light through the hole in my roof as well. Okay, I need to leave the Remington upstairs. Maybe leave those upstairs. I don't know where I'm going to put my flag. You got your mod list from 350 to around 150? Yeah, right now I'm using close to 200 myself. I know that because I updated my mod list for people. I mean, a lot of them are car mods, framework mods, this or that. But altogether, it's like 200. For the most part, they work together fine. All right, We go to sleep. You found another big fire truck, one more, and you'll have a firehouse. One more and you're gonna be singing YMCA Wolfric, dancing around in half a fireman jumpsuit. Alright. There's not... Maybe I could put the American flag there. Or over... Ooh. What's YMCA? You know, YMCA. You never heard that song? No, you're trolling me. There's no way you never not heard that song. How can this go on with those? It's weird. Ooh, put it up in here for now. One tile over. Better FPS texture pack. Okay. That one I don't personally know about because I don't think I've ever used it. Wonder if I could plumb both the toilet and the sink here. Yeah, nice. From the same water thing. We lost a lot of good men out here. Like this guy. His name doesn't have an ID tag. Unknown soldier. Rest in peace. Oh man, that sardine model looks good. He will go in an unmarked grave. Only we can find a shovel. His name is Robert Paulson. Sir not appearing in this film. You looked up YMCA for Wolfric. It's weird that the bandits don't use cars. Slayer says that's like... Actually, what he says specifically is that they can't turn, so it'd be pointless for them. NPCs can use... Or there's like simulated fake cars that are supposed to be driven by NPCs. But I turned that off for performance myself. The NPC cars are actually kind of cool because you can get ran over and then have like broken ribs, so I kind of liked it. But again, with like the crashing issues and stuff we were just talking about, I turned it off. I do like to steal altars from time to time. Alright, they're not gonna have a shovel in here, so we won't be able to bury Big Homie until we get a shovel. Yeah, what Serena said. Yeah, I turned them off after the, you know, game would crash and I didn't want it to. Oh, fuck. Didn't even give me the jump scare sound. Oof. About pooped my pants right there. Little poo action. I don't remember if these people have a shed or not. You guys have a shed? A little shed action? They have a shed. They have bunnies. Oh my god, they're breeding out of control. They sense me. Look. Look at them go. So long, Shoshana. You just wish you had a good PC? Yeah, don't we all? When I make my first million Wolfric, I'll build someone a brand new PC. The curse of all gamers. You don't really need that great of a PC nowadays, honestly. But games have optimization issues. That's usually what's causing things to be less playable. Your birthday is November 10th. Well, my first million day is like never, so keep that in mind. Yeah. I mean, I have a pretty nice PC myself, but I built it myself and have sort of updated it over the years. Kind of wasn't like all built at one time. Okay. Y'all had a, yeah, they have a shovel. Shovel. Okay. Even have bricks. Okay, I might get clay off of this. Hold on, what's the whole clay deal? Clay. What is it? Clay, cement, sand. Okay, I think I have sand, so I should take... Wait, no, brick doesn't help me though. Just need the sand though. Sand plus clay. Next thing you know, we're a mason, but we're gonna have to read our masonry book. Then we can make our idiot-proof fire. But we're gonna have to like smash rock or whatever. Alright, that's fine. First, let's dig a grave for Big Homie. You're saying that because you hope your parents will upgrade you? You built your own as well? It's made of hand-me-down parts. The thing is, it's like money's never enough. I think I could build like a powerful next-gen perfect PC right now for 4 or 5 grand. And you could build a really, really good one for like 2 to 3K. And you could probably build a passable one that you wouldn't really complain about. It just wouldn't be like Gucci as the rest for like 2K. But you kind of need to have some like knowledge of parts and where and what you could like skimp on or spend less on. Yeah, but you don't. You could buy like a 30 series NVIDIA, which is now like 2 generations behind, and like run everything great. Unless you're trying to play like some next generation game that's like as demanding as Cyberpunk was when it came out. Now, if you're like Serena and you're talking about doing video editing and stuff, yeah, you need a really powerful graphics card. But graphics cards have exceeded what video games are doing right now. Ryzen 9 16 core for like 2K if I convert it. Yeah. The GTX 4070. Right. You would want like a 90 series, or even they're like, they're not gaming's graphics cards. They have like another line that are really expensive for like studio work. Yeah. But you could use like a 2070 or 3070 secondhand for a couple $100 as your graphics card for almost every gaming application that you might do right now, with either like high or respectable graphics, and be fine. And it wouldn't necessarily break your bank on the graphics card, at least like relative to other graphics cards you might buy, you know, top of the line, present generation. Right, but they're more expensive. I mean, you could even run the 10 series right now. Like, I could just take out my graphics card and put in a 10 series and like play all the games I play fine, you know? Video cards is what lets lots of mod run with no lag. No. Your video card doesn't really come into Project Zomboid all that much. They do give good planks. We're getting planked up. I should have thought of this sooner. You have a 10 gig AMD 67 XT with a streamer chip, and it gives you full spec 280 FPS average in PZ while streaming. Yeah, that's good. I'm sort of unfamiliar with AMD products because I never use them, but I know that they caught up to NVIDIA in quality, or at least closed the gap by a lot, and they're respectable now. 10 gigs is good though. A lot of times it seems that your onboard memory on your GPU doesn't get utilized, but having 10 is good. And then especially if you're doing video stuff. All right, let's dig this jabroni a grave. I didn't bring any ceremonial booze. Wooden coffin? Oh my god. Yo! What if I can put them in it? Okay, hold on. Let's build the coffin first. This is a Project Zomboid first for me. I've never... The cabin acts as a container, dude! Okay, well you can't pick up corpses yet and like put them... Or you can't put... Yeah. If I could start putting my enemies in a honest to God... Oh, that's so great. Okay. Thing is, I'm gonna mess with the spacing here. Yeah, I don't usually go to church, but when I do, it's to carve up the pews and get planks. Little bonus carpentry on the side doesn't hurt. All right. I'll take off his favorite boots, his favorite weapon, and his flashlight, and his shorts, and his food, and his water bottle. Flashlight to represent the light that is no longer in him because it was snuffed out by the apocalypse. The food to represent the food he'll no longer be eating because he's dead. Oh man, I've been having this issue where I can't bury corpses. That's troublesome. I want to bury you, dude. Get in there. Get inside the fucking hole. Phrasing. Alright, well, he's not gonna get inside the fucking hole, so let's do it like this. We'll place the coffin over him. There we go. And then we'll put his shorts in the coffin. His boots at the bottom. There you go. There you go, perfect. Drop this over here. We'll place the water bottle. We'll place the water bottle like he's reaching for it. And then his food. And then the light that is no longer in him, the headstone.
Piece of shit!
Wow, what a send-off. It's better than most of us ever get. Why am I so heavy? I'm carrying too much shit, but I don't know what it all is. Oh, it's all the planks. I'm gonna go do some building, I guess. Go build in here. You cannot put zombies, it's just a container. Yeah, I want it to be functional though. New AMD products are all real good. Yeah. I've always just used Intel and NVIDIA myself. Is this an old Jew? Oh no, Ken. No, he's just a random innocent bystander who got taken from us too soon, and his burial ceremony is representative of all the OGs who are no longer with us. It's weird that it takes 15 minutes to rip a t-shirt, but only like 5 to dig a 6-foot deep grave. Yeah, that's why I always, the example I usually use is like putting up a set of stairs. It's like a day project, but you somehow do it instantly when people, you know how I feel about realism, but the game's not realistic to begin with, which is fine. It doesn't bother me. Broken watch update. I made guacamole. Yes! Eat it, Serena. Guacamole. This is an avocado loving chat. Okay. Thank you, Broken. Was it good? Tell us about the bells and whistles that you put in it. Yuck. I think she just puked inside of her mouth a little bit. You had a terrier, right, Ken? I think you mentioned it before. I can make the big barrel, dude. Oh my god, I'm pimped out. We're gonna be able to wash our ass. Good old Boston Terrier. Guac. Okay, can we wash our ass yet with this thing? Wash. We got some soap here. First bath of the apocalypse. Why not? The molly would be great with my brisket, man. I would love both brisket, pork belly, guacamole. You guys know I never eat when I stream, right? And then we always end up talking about food somehow. Then my mouth starts watering. I guess the only form of eating I do while I stream is like I drink a little adult beverage, but that's about it. All right, this is gonna take a while to fill up. All right, we're not fully washing ourselves just yet. Rats are friends. Complain about eating rats, but likes avocado. Makes no sense to me. I get it now. The rat eating thing. I'd never let my character touch an avocado in game either. Finally we understand each other. Okay. We're gonna read masonry because we now have a way to scam up masonry. We dig up clay like this. Dig to bucket clay bullshit to crushing 7-gram rocks and finishing them. Mace 1 to idiot proof fire. Just like that. That's how it's done. Need an IV? I'm the same. You're the same and you don't eat when I talk, or when you talk. And then it's that thing where everyone brings up food and you end up starving. Yeah. It's like I kind of feel like I don't have time to eat. Like I could make time or whatever, but I'd rather just like stream, do what I'm doing. Then when I'm done, I could, you know, then I can eat. Like I always eat after, but I don't really want to while I'm in the middle. I should have a Masonry 1 book, but if I don't, There we go. Masonry 1. Staying up all night again? I don't know. We're kind of having fun right now. It's kind of chill. I don't know, sometimes you get long into a stream and it's like maybe you should have ended or whatever, but then you're having fun and you don't want to end. It's kind of what happened last night and kind of what is happening right now. Serena says she does intermittent fasting. I don't even eat until the evening. Sometimes I do stuff like that, but it's not like a formal thing. Like I almost never eat breakfast. Then I either eat in the afternoon because I'm legitimately hungry or feel like I have to. Wait, you're in Alaska. It's daytime all the time there during the summer. Yeah, it's actually though. It's actually legitimately dark outside right now. And it's 12:30. Because the sunlight's starting to fade. Or the daytime is starting to like get shorter. You probably don't even keep track. I kind of don't. Play DayZ with you? I don't know about that. You must just be like the streamers that eat in everyone's ears with crunchy food. Yeah. I wouldn't even want to like have an open mic and try to eat either. It's bad enough that you guys can hear me like cough sometimes or probably slurp on coffee or whatnot. Is it just me or is my audio cutting out though? Having like a memory leak audio situation, I think. No Godzilla mukbangs then. Someone would have to donate like the most obscene amount of money to get me to do something like that. As long as you don't make the Zomboid banana eating sound when you eat. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you definitely need to eat when you work out heavy. In fact, sometimes I eat more than I would be inclined to, just so I feel like I have energy if I want to work out. Otherwise, I won't feel like I'll like go to work out and not feel like I have energy. I'm restarting this because it's the audio is getting bricked. You got Jod to write your name on him. You should have got him to write I eat rats and rat associated products. I quit all the way to desktop because it's I don't know why, but it's bricking pretty hard. And then when I do work out, I get really hungry and have to eat more. But if I don't do that, I don't like wake up feeling like eating breakfast almost ever. He had to go do some adulting, came back and he had names written on him. So you had to get yours on there. What'd you have to do to get your name on him? Did you tell him to use permanent ink? Yeah. I basically just eat when I'm hungry. I hate eating on a schedule. Even if there's like something good in front of me, like say it was like some dope ass dessert, like I'd rather save it till later when I feel hungry for eating it. Otherwise it's like, I don't know. I don't like just shoving food in my face hole because it's like the time that you're supposed to eat. That's just me. You gotta run? Okay. Yeah, it was good chatting with you, Wolfgar. I'll see you around. If you only eat like one meal a day, you can eat whatever you want, as much as you want. Yeah, I've heard that. I kind of feel that way also when I, if for whatever reason I tend or happen not to eat all day. But I usually wouldn't like restrict myself eating that much unless I was like busy. Like when we were fishing a couple weeks ago, I was too busy fishing to eat most of the time. Ever do a last meal challenge? What is that? That guy's still alive. He's just stuck in a fence. Alright. Remind me to kill this zombie, maybe. He's gonna creep on us. I thought maybe we had a storm horde or something. But anyways, I wanted to use the restroom real quick, so I'm gonna BRB. So, BRB, guys. Explain the last meal challenge, Broken. if I had to do a last meal challenge, it would be like all stuff that someone else made though. Like stuff my parents make. Like for holidays. A full Chinese buffet. Maybe today we go out and get a real bed. Maybe we... Didn't have to be like this, man. Oh, you got my bunny scared. Rooftop ass bunny. You know what? Keeping animals is too difficult anyways. Alright. Smoke a little crank. And we'll fix our sleep schedule. I really need to get a pipe though. This doesn't look like someone smoking crank. Cheeseburgers. No, I'd want like my parents' prime rib and like potatoes au gratin. Maybe some fresh blue crab, smoked salmon bellies, a heavy whipping cream latte. All right. Let's go get a bed. Look, that bunny's fucking booking it. Wait, there's a furniture and more here. Do they have beds? You guys got beds in here? Doesn't look like it, does it? Homeward real estate. You guys got real estate in here? About here. What's this place? A little grocery store action. Rum. Oh, shit. You got booze. Gin. Vodka. Okay. You want me to go check in there? It's free real estate. Let's go check in here. Oh, that's the food market. We really need to find a crank pipe. Where's the crank? Little magazine action. What's this one? Revolting Peasants. I like the sound of that. Lard. For a lard ass. A little shortbread cookie. Golf cap. Do we look good in a golf cap? That's the question. Oh shit, we do. Holy fuck. We're dripped out. Okay. What about you guys? You have a crank pipe in here? A little crank pipe? No? What about over here? A little crank pipe? No? Shit. go check in here. Upstairs. Little upstairs action. Don't crank my pipe on stream, it's not friendly. Family friendly. You know what, we're keeping the purple one. For now. Matches the glow stick. Oh, they got a George Washington flag. Alright. George Washington. I think we can find a place to put that bad boy. Little George Washington action. Cold pack. Do I know how to make a smoke bomb? I always want to make the smoke bombs. Need the recipe. It has that seal, but it's a plain green flag. Gotcha. Photo album. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. So, Serena, with the photo album, you could use the Zomboid mod to take pictures of your crime scenes and then later put them in here and look at them. It's kind of dope. Let's get rid of these shitty photos. Keep the photo album. No, this is someone made this flag for fun from a mod. I don't think it's a city flag. I think it's just a George Washington flag. It said Plenty T, so the mod author is Plenty T. Yeah. You can't take pictures with the game's thing, but take them with the Zomboid. Washington. Grapeseed Elementary? I always wanted to shoot up Grapeseed Elementary, but let's check in here first. Let's go check in here. Oh wait, a little brochure for the Louisville airport. You need to sleep, Wolfric? Alright. I would say no, stay up. But I don't want to be a bad influence on a young man such as yourself. Go to sleep, sweet prince. Whoa, kiss kiss. Okay, take us out to dinner first. Maybe a movie. Then like, you know, try to low-key reach over with your arm like you're yawning. This kiss stuff on a first date, it's a bit much. Your sleep schedule is FK'd? Okay. Welcome to the club. Last meal challenge. I'm just giving you a soft time, as we call it. It's a joke. Man, this guy barricaded everything up in here. Oh, he's got a little garage. Little garage action. Yeah, how do I unbarricade though? That's what I want to do. Pull this shit off of here. Pull this shit down, dude. Good night, Wolfric. Am I gonna have to like bring a sledgehammer out here? I want that bed situation. Smoke. The trunk is broken. Oh, everything's being annoying right now. Now I know why there were so many feds in town. That's why this car is here. Wait, my crank pipe's already gonna wear out? I feel like the duration got changed. Wow. Crank only lasts 2.5 hours. I think it used to be longer. Yeah. Now we're sad, exhausted, out of breath. Well, we're gonna have to just do some more. Found the durations yet? Cranked it too hard. Repair what, Dave? The trunk. I think it might have even worked this way in 41, but if you just remove the door and put it back on, you might need to give it a new door and it'll be good. The pipe. Oh, my crank pipe? No. Oh, we got a visitor. Back, you devil. Alright, we better smoke our crank pipe. Needs to have a lighter in his other hand. Yeah. Whoa, we got a massive zombie down the road. Yeah, we're not a plumber yet. We might have a plumber's crack, but we are not a plumber. Oh yeah. Little crank action. Wake up. Feel energized. Kill this giant zombie. That's a big bitch. Yeah. Carve you up good, boy. Little apron action. Plumber? I hardly know her. Broken, did you ever play World of Warcraft? Art of War? We need to listen to that. That's important. Does it produce more meat? It should, right? If this game was realistic, it would. Alright, let's go steal that bed. That one piece of bed. If it's not the same piece of bed as the other half piece of bed I had, we're gonna have a real bed. Not since like 2006? Okay. I just remember playing it and people would make the joke, Hogger, I hardly know her. I always loved that joke. Made me laugh. Augur, I hardly know her. Love that shit. A little key action. Let's see what's in this Crown Vic here. What you got? What you got? Nothing. Empty ass garage. Okay. On to the next. Shit, someone burned that bad boy down. Reminds me of those homes in Rosewood. This looks like a Rosewoodian style house. Gives me bad vibes. You know how I feel about Rosewood. Man, I could put one of these combo washer and dryers. Maybe I should do that. Go put them in my place. They suck up the water though. Need it to keep raining. Alright, I need like a single size bed, dude. Fuckers. Not gonna be in that burnt down shithole. Oh, there's the elementary school. BRB. Okay. We only have so much Charlie fuel in our... Oh, it's a coon. A raccoon. Maybe you should do that. Why would you do that? That sounds awful. Glass making? No, thank you. Rain's cool, I just don't want it to be raining all the time. Same with fog. Challenge, schmallenge. That sounds like it would just be like playing with Restless Sleeper. Yeah, one of these bad boys. How heavy are you? Oh, you can't move them unless you're electrical 3. So if you want to do your own laundry, you need to get electrical 3. Oh, these people left the door open because they were born in a barn. Oh, this is a neighborhood in Grapeseed I don't get to very much. They have a snow globe of France. Okay. Okay, France. Little France action. Flooded map mod. Are you guys into those goofy ass challenges? I always wish there were more little collectible items like that, but most of the mods that add stuff aren't very good. Yeah. You gotta kind of role play in your own imagination for collectibles sometimes. And in the base game, of course, there was that palette of gold. That was it, huh? Interesting neighborhood. No, you don't do the challenge, but you watch them sometimes. There's a pallet of gold in Muldrow now. Don't think I was aware of that. Oh, in the bank. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I definitely wasn't aware of that. They don't have a single bed in there. Muldrow Bank is nice now. I don't know that the bank there got changed at all. Huh. Yeah, I was the type of player in Build 41, like learning the game, exploring whatnot. I would break down walls trying to find secrets in places, including in banks, thinking, oh, there'll be something in the vault room, that kind of vibe. I had some out at the fort for a while. The bank has a basement now. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. Definitely haven't been there. Okay. Simple bed. Yo, wait. Fuck. Alright. We still don't have a bed because of this bullshit. This other stuff is nice, but I don't need it that bad. It's known for having a bunch of gold. Okay. In that secret Z modded map, you know, the secret underground government bunker, there's a cool spot up in there that had just pallets of gold as far as the eye could see, and then a bunch of boxes of regular cash. Secret little art collector. Should put a lamp in here. Or I could just turn on the light. I think it's rained enough to wash my clothing. to sleep it out. Someday we'll get a real bed, and then we can be less sleepy. Six liters, 16 liters. Still not enough, huh? Didn't grab myself, oops. First bath of the apocalypse. Look at us, dude. We're fucking clean. Love it. Oh shit, I can probably tailor my one bag. What was it called? It's bag. Some kind of bag. Tactical sling bag. 3 sacks of burlap. Where did I put all my sacks at? I need a sack. Or a fabric roll. Okay. Swear I had more sacks laying around here, but I don't know where they are. All right. I think we'll call it here for today. See, find someone to host. Wolfgar started streaming. All right. If all you guys are still out there and still awake, we're going to sign off for tonight. I will be back tomorrow. I might get more sleep tonight, so I might start sooner. Yeah, rating Wolfgar seems appropriate. You have a good night too, Serena. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. I guess we'll keep this playthrough, and everything it's been through has suddenly become like kind of chill. Hey, Bad Sad. How are you? But this playthrough, despite everything, has become kind of chill. I think because of 90-minute days. The calm before the storm horde is still in here, though. So maybe we'll get attacked here. I don't know. I hope we do. This place is feeling way too safe. I mean, the apocalypse is happening all around us, but this little spot is really peaceful. But we're gonna host Wolfgar now. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, maybe. Have a good night, everyone. You're just waking up. You like my place? Yeah. I enjoy living in little euphoric garages when I can. Very nice. Got a little art room going on. Secret flag room. We built a bunch of fence traps, assuming we would have to defend ourselves here, but it didn't really happen. This was our outhouse, but we have plumbing now, so we use the porcelain. Little reading spot beneath the stars. What happened? The apocalypse happened. We went down into the secret military base and made sure the nukes wouldn't drop, but even so, society still collapsed. But this U-Store unit is relatively safe for whatever reason. But anyways, good to see you, Bad Sad, but I'm ending the stream now. Yeah, it's coming together. So I mean, it's pretty livable just because it's peaceful. But yeah, I'm getting out of here, guys. Going to bed. No worries. All right. Good night, everyone. Hosting Wolfgar now. Peace.